Evening all, I've got my hoodie on because it's fucking Baltic. Swear word within the first 10 seconds, always a favourite. I've been left stood up by Gaz tonight by the looks of it. Obviously he's got stuff going on, but hopefully it's not too cold for everybody today and you've all managed to get about all nice, safe and sound. So I will be doing everything on my own today. Mrs. just nicked the dog's ball because she's going crazy for it. Right, so over 50 people in. Right, just some advice. Obviously, a bit of snow. Temperatures you would have noticed have really fallen. So time to start covering your ponds. It's good to turn your air off into your pond during this point as well, because of obviously turbulating cold water from the top to the bottom. So it's not a good practice for me. So, but anyway, plenty to get on with today. We have got 20 fish now. What I am going to be doing is I'm going to be trialing some today because I'm quite mindful that sometimes the auctions can go on a little bit too long, you know, which is fine. And rather than having a 10 or a 15-minute intro into what the fish is all about and whatever, as soon as I say, right there, here we go, there's going to be 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes until the bids dry out. I'm not going to long anything out, waiting hopefully for someone to put another bid on or anything like that. I'm literally going to run it and we're going to run through these as quick as we possibly can today. So just to give you an idea of what we've got coming up. So is that working? No, so I need to do that one. So we've got a banging little jag that's up for grabs, extremely clean fish. One of the nicest shower for me that I've seen for some time. It's like, I'm not a shower person, but this definitely catches my eye. A banging big fish pattern Ginrin Kahaku that's built like a brick shit house. A rather nice tancho. Ginrin Saragoy, again, real nice profile to this fish. Nice Deutsch Kahaku. Yama, real good quality. Banging little Sankey. Deutsch Sankey to accompany that. Nice selection of fish coming up, as you can tell. Little Ginrin, Parachina. Very red Kajaku. Awesome Hiatsuri from Shinoda. Another Kasei Showa. Ginrin Matsuba. Another banging Kajaku. Oh, he's here. I'm going to add you in a minute, Gaz. Just bear with. I'll let you guys tell me what that is. I want to see if you guys actually know. Momotaro. Shiramuji, just for a smile for you lot. Dainichi Kahaku. Kage Shiro. NND Shiro Sori. And a nice Goromo as well. So let's get, oh, how do I do this now? We go back to that one. So yeah, they're the fish we've got going, and the sizes range from 20 cm to 40 cm. There's a lot of half decent good fish available tonight. Let me just bring Gaz in. Are you, dude?
Evening, mate. Sorry, bud. I was.
That's right. I weren't sure. It matters not, Gaz. I didn't know if you was going to join us or not. To be fair, it's like I didn't know if you was even back from work.
Well, that's why I'm late, mate.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah. Traffic.
I thought as much, to be honest. So, no, not nice glass cleaving cloth, that mate.
Yeah, nice and bright.
Massive.
You can see it.
Right, we've got just over 70 people in, which is, you know, the way it goes sometimes. No doubt. Let me just share a link before we progress. What I want to do is get as many people involved as possible, as people know. So if I go on there. We are live on Facebook, which is good. So I'm going to share that to a group, being the UK koi community. which is part of Perfect Aquatics now, actually, which is always good. Right, take that off because it's red hot. Yeah.
Chuffing freezing in here, mate.
Cool. Did you see the fish we got coming up?
I've seen them all on the Facebook group, mate, when you've shared them and on yours. So
Do us a favour, guys, log in on the koi community. Can you just authorise that post, mate? Otherwise, I've shared it to nothing. Right. Let's have a look then. What we've got coming up. I'll just need to change the screen on the computer so I know which one to go for. So we are going to start with 262. So let's pull us up to that corner. 262. I need to put that up as well, don't I? Oh, too many buttons to go. That one.
Done, mate.
There we go. Nice skin ringgit. Oh, yeah, put the breeder on, which is always a fave. Not to worry. From Otsuka. No starting price on this, guys. So just while this ticks along, guys, just so you know, mate, we're going to do a new thing. There's no starting price. If someone wants a bit of $5 on it, put $5 on it. If it finishes on a $5, you've got it for a $5. So what we're going to do, mate, as soon as we've gone over the fish, we're just going to hit a 2-minute timer, or I am. All right. And then all we're simply going to do is if we get no additional bids within that 2 minutes, it's sold. So rather than logging it out, once it's sold, it's sold. So what you will see is the starting prices are slightly higher for the reason of, so we're not sitting like on a, we start at 35 quid and then end up at 185, and that fish has taken 40 minutes to sell.
Yeah.
I've taken away that initial part now. So basically starting bid is a good bid, and we're actually shrinking the amount of time to sell the fish before it goes for the price it should be going, rather than just constantly warming it up. We're still going to bid, but just not starting as low as. So right, so Otsuka, nice Ginrin Matsuba. These look absolutely fabulous when they're big. If you're part of the UK koi community, you would have seen someone put a big one on there today, actually, a real big one. Nice quality. This fish, real nice, clean example. I'm not going to big it up too much. It is what it is. What you will find, though, as the fish grows out, the dark coloration on there, you will find that you get a nice fuchering pattern, which is like a silver net will appear over the top of the fish. So if they start dark like this, not the finished article, it will change in its progression as it goes. So a real nice one of the first fish that I bought myself of a high quality that ended up down a heron's neck was one of these. And when they get size on them, they look so much neater. They're a real nice fish when they go. So anyway, 2 minutes has started. If I don't see any increases on £10, what I will say is, guys, please ensure that you ring the shop tomorrow to make payment. If you're having the fish delivered, it's an additional £25 delivery fee. That's not our fee, that's the courier's fee. We don't make any money on it. You're literally paying for your own postage and packaging, basically. If the fish turns up and we've got a problem, obviously you can't send it back to us because of biosecurity, but I will work with you personally to fix any issues, to which we've only had one over the whole year and a half that I've been doing these. And that issue was that the box got crushed in transit, but the fish survived without any issues. So job's good. So right, it's a minute left on this, looking 15 quid. We'll restart the timer every bid that comes in at 2 minutes. So there is no sniping. So basically we reset the clock every 2 minutes. Have you got one of these?
I haven't, mate. No, I haven't got a Gin Matsuba. Or a Ginrin Gin Matsuba.
It's these are.
What size is it, mate, this one?
Oh, he didn't put any sizes on, has he? That probably would help. No, that's good. So 21 centimeters. I have got everything listed. It's just not been put onto the banner. So Darren's in at £20. So that 2-minute timer starts again, guys. And this is how we're going to run this now all the way through the auction, because we've got 20 or 21 fish to sell tonight. Gaz, you're a little bit behind, mate. We're at £20. So Phil's in with 25. Well done, guys. Let's keep that ball rolling. Oh, nice one, Gaz.
Well, just in case I missed anybody that was being in a little bit late. Just noticed Mark's comment there.
Yeah, well, these fish, when they get bigger, in my opinion, look so much better. They're one of the small. They're one of the small.
Opens up and separates the pattern. It looks cool, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice bit of addition. And considering the pattern is only above the lateral line, again, if you've got a winder, it's one of those. So fair question that is, mate. Deck Connor states, is overwintering available to all? Exact 100% overwintering is available. These fish are kept in an outdoor pond. So if you've got an outdoor pond, I've got no problem sending them. All right, as long as our temperatures are within each other. So looks like we've got a full house again. So over 100 people in now. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Really appreciate that. So overwintering is available, though, if it's a preference. We'll deal with that on the call when you make payment tomorrow. So going really cheap at the minute, 30 quid, looking for 35 to restart that 2-minute counter. Oh, is yours frozen over, Gus? Because you live so far north that you could probably go skating.
It's not frozen.
We're already at 30, my friend, and that's with Barry Cleverly at the moment.
Just refresh deck, then you'll keep up with it. It was a good 4 or 5 inches of snow this morning, mate. So not frozen over. Everything's still running. Everything's still all right. Everything's hunky dory, mate. To be fair, they're still cruising around.
Yeah, my fish were all on the bottom of the pond when I got up this morning. So I've got 40 seconds, looking for £35. This is dead cheap at 30 quid, guys.
It is cheap at 30 quid.
It's cheap at 35, though, isn't it?
They're down at the bottom, mate, but they're still moving. They're still, still free swimming, not packed up. Deck's there at 35.
2 minutes has restarted. Like I said, for all of those that have just joined us, literally every bid that comes in when I start the bidding off, you've got a 2-minute timer, and that's going to be constantly working. Right, I'm not going to sit back and wait for 30 minutes for someone to put another $5 down. I'd rather just get through the fish, to be perfectly honest. So we're doing a 2-minute count. As soon as a bid comes in, though, the 2-minute counter resets. So don't wait till the end of the 2 minutes, because all I'm simply going to do is reset the timer. We've got plenty of nice fish coming up as well. Hiya, Joe. Thanks for joining. Same as you, Rick, and you, Mark, and you, Rob Fox. Thank you all. So 35. We've got 1.5 minutes to push. Looking for £40 then, guys. Cheap at 35 quid this. Hiya, Mark. Thanks for joining, mate. That's just for you, Gus. That.
They're not that, yeah. They're still cruising.
Looking for £40 then, guys. Nice little fish for 40 quid just for Christmas.
It is a
Not
nice
even
fish.
December yet, is it? Why are people saying Christmas? Not even December.
It's the next big thing, isn't it? Something to be looking forward to.
But we're going to be auctioning Christmas special. We're going to be auctioning some lovely fish. They will have reserve prices, including one Dainichi yellow monkey. So that will go with a bang, I'm hoping, for someone's Christmas present. Looking for 40 quid, guys. Gaz is in, 40 quid. Just in time. Right. Do yourself a favour, guys. Make sure that you've refreshed and you drag your slider all the way to the right-hand side so you don't miss out. 110 people in. Thank you very much, guys. Don't forget to hit a like if you're watching on YouTube, or even a like on Facebook as well.
Excuse me.
Nice little profile on the fish for a young toes. I can see it's built in the shoulders. Nice big head. Really lovely clean fins. Bit of development to push on this. why not get it now? Introduce it to your pond when it's nice and cold, right? And then start rearing it from when the spring comes again next year. Right? No better time to introduce fish to a pond than now, because all that stress is gone before spring starts, and then people start introducing their fish in the warmer months, constantly making a stress event, which then you then turn into a parasitic outbreak because of the amount of stress that's in your pond. If you do it now, parasites aren't about. Your fish are a little bit more lethargic, so therefore there's not so much stress, right? And they will integrate with the rest of your rest of what they call them, not swarm, a flock, not even a flock. What are they called?
Shoal.
Shoal, thank you. With the rest of your shoal, right? And it's no better time than now, right? So when you come into spring, that bit's all done and dusted, and that's where a lot of people go wrong. They introduce fish all the time throughout the whole of the koi season, and they're just constantly changing their water parameters. No better time than now. So looking for 45 decks in at 45 quid. 2 minutes has restarted, guys, just to liberate over 120 in now. Thank you, guys. And for those people that are new amongst you, all you need to do is in the comment section, have a look at what's on screen. 45 is the bid on this fish at the minute. With this fish, we're looking for increments of £5. So if you want to bid on this, you put your bid in at 50. And as long as you are the next highest bidder, your name will appear on the screen, and that is the person that will walk away with a fish, whoever's name's on the screen, at the price that they give. Remember, it's an additional £25 courier fee. That is their fee, not mine. If you want it delivering, or alternatively, you can arrange to come and pick it up in store. But all purchases must be made tomorrow at the shop, please, guys. I will overwinter if people want me to overwinter. I haven't got a problem with that. The only thing will be, though, they are only going to be guaranteed on death, right? Because as you can imagine, you know, when we're doing 100 fish a month, we're going to be doing that over the whole of the close season. There's going to be a lot of fish. A lot of fish. Thank you very much, Lee. Really appreciate that feedback. So we've got 45 seconds, guys, looking for £50. Otherwise, Deck's going to be taking this home, or we'll be keeping it, whichever he wants, at £45. Gaz, you need one of these in your pond.
I need to remove some fish out of my pond, mate, to be fair.
And then put one of these in.
I might as well just buy me daddy then, don't I?
We'll do that. Do that. So we need to talk about your charity event.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, yeah.
We'll do it between the auctions, though.
Yeah.
5 seconds then. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold. So that is sold to Deck Connor. Absolutely banging, mate. Let me just put this on. I think you're a new bidder, mate, to be perfectly honest. I might be wrong, but we do have a lot of people
Evening, Alan.
The auction. So all you need to do, mate, so this is auction number 262 or lot number 262. Just ring up the shop, mate, and then all that simply happen is give your name, because believe it or not, I'm writing in there right now who you are. And we can either find you through name, your screen name, that is, or via the lot number. So absolutely banging, mate. Well done. Really glad for you on that. Let's have a look what these are saying. Plenty of people in. Good evening. Just switched on. That's right, buddy. There's a couple of nice fish on a little bit later. Right. So I'm just going to have a quick flick through, right, because we've got over 100 people in now, which is 3 times as many as when we first started. So this is what we got going on. We got a little chag from Hirasawa, banging Showa, banging Ginrin Kahaku, banging Kahaku Chancho, banging Ginrin. Oh, they're all banging, aren't they? Just for the fun. Ginrin Saragoi, Deutz Kahaku. I'm still waiting. Oh no, it's a Yama. Sankey, really lovely. The Sumi's really come on that fish recently. Another Deutsch Sankey, the nice Platinum Ogon, Ginrin, Greg Kajaku, banging Shiro from Omasako, Casse shower. That's just sold. So what I'm going to do is I'll leave that in for now. Another Kajaku real.
One, yeah.
Yeah, banging that. I'm waiting for people to tell me what that is. It's going to be interesting to see if people know. I've got a lovely hero emoji of a body to die for on a fish. I'll tell you a little bit more about that in a while. Really nice Dainichi Kahaku. Kage Shiro. NND Shiro. And also a nice Goromo. So that's what we've got coming up, guys, because we've got well over 120 people in now.
Have we seen one of those that you're wanting people to tell you what it is?
Let me put it back up. I'll put it back up because it's not something that a lot of people get right. I think it's that one. Yeah. So that's if you know what that is, guys, just drop a message in. You ain't going to win a prize on it. I think it's just for fun. It's quite a rare breed, believe it or not. And I've sold one in the past, but they come few and far between. And this is, let's see if anyone's got it. Yeah. Oh, hang on a minute. He's got it. Dave Thompson's knows his shit.
Should call back.
Let's have. I've written it, so it's like in.
Cockabye. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct. A shock you buy.
Which is a metallic Goromo.
Well done, Dave, mate. Not a lot of people would have even known that, mate, to be perfectly honest. So it's always good to have these little things going on. Right, let's have a look where we're going to go next. 120 in. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go straight into this one, which is PA265. So 265.
Now then, that's very rare. You actually one of these is Dazan's favourites. Favourite fish, Mr. Whitehead. If you're watching, you need to be bidding. A Shuramuji.
Right, Shuramuji then. It means failed patterned koi. Just so you're aware. Generally, these fish will all come from a Kahaku or a Gosanki line. Mainly, fuck off, Rick. Joke. Right, so this actually was one of the Momotaro that I had in, and the Benny was really, really okay. Right, Joe, it's not a duck. Okay, mate. There's a shop in the UK that's got one of these over a metre long, right? That comes from Sakai. Now he paid a pretty penny for a Shuramuji, all right, that's a metre long. Now the reason why this is in the auction is because if someone wants to give me a £5 for it, you can have it for a £5. Okay, there's no starting price, but what you will find is that it comes from Momotaro. All right, so you're going to have all the genetics of Momotaro Kahaku because this is a failed Kahaku. Now the thing is, I can't sell this, or I couldn't put a Kahaku in on the shop floor that's got a failed Benny pattern because all that's simply going to look is that fish is going to look shit. So we've sat on it, and that has done exactly what I've expected, which is all of the Benny that was in that fish has completely gone. Right, now I paid a pretty penny for this fish, right? And literally we get nothing from that. So it happens to everybody, whether you're a dealer or if you buy a Kahaku and you see the red fall off. At the moment, I need to put the sizes on, don't I? 35 centimeters this is, but what I would say is look at the body profile on it. It is absolutely insane. And I really wish that the Benny was still on this fish because if you had a red pattern on that this fish will be going for 300-400 quid, right? So it is actually 35 centimeters, I think. Let me just have another look. 35 centimeters.
We do all know a really good tattooist.
No, mate, we don't go with tattoos. Not for that.
Sharpie marker pens are really good underwater. They're waterproof.
But what I will say is that
On the head.
you know, we do get Shiramujis in the shop, and I'm not somebody just to get rid. We had a couple of these within a year, grew absolutely fucking insane, but they go for a very, very small price in comparison to a pattern fish because people see them as a white koi. But we still get people looking for white koi because actually when they get big, they do have some dominance in a pond, you know, it is what it is. But 2 minutes is on. At the minute, that's with Brand Family Koi Adventures at a tenner, and I will sell it at a tenner. All right, and that's a Momotaro bloodline. I could sit on that, grow another 30 cm, right, and get 200 quid for that, no problem. 200-300 quid because it's a bigger fish. Why not do it yourself? Dave Bills in at 20. Sorry, Nigel, just behind there, mate. 2 minutes has restarted, guys. Remember, this was a Momotaro Kahaku that's lost its red. Okay, don't take away from anything. It's gonna. Oh, mate, it's got a structure. It's got a structure, and that, you know, you can grow fish with a structure like this, absolutely no problem at all. 25 back with Brand Family. Feed a shitload of colour food, turn it yellow. No, in honesty, it's a real. I mean, look at the size of the head and the mouth on it, and then the shoulders and the backbone. You know, profile-wise, it's really, really exactly what we'd be looking for. If it had a pattern, right, like I say, it's got potential to get big. This fish.
Grand champion won it for in Japan in 2023. One of the main shows.
Yeah, I mean, they're not overlooked in Japan. They're really not overlooked in Japan. And you do see big ones floating around in some of the koi houses, you know, and they won't sell them because, again, it's not just about pattern. It's about skin quality, about structure, about how it holds itself in the water. They appreciate koi for what they are. Just because it's a failed kahaku doesn't mean to say that it's not a fucking nice fish.
What was it? The other week, we were 20% of the show quality goes to the pattern, doesn't it? Only 20% of what the judges look at.
Yeah, but you know, again, this would be looked at, and if the skin was on point, the scalation were on point, right? The body structure was excellent, fins are in proportion, and I can say that all of that is on this. Again, it's only a young fish. It's only 2, right? I mean, with all that development, you've got a chance of getting a fucking banging fish for the cheap money. 30 quid's still too cheap for this.
The size of the keywire on it is absolutely bang on. It's on point, isn't it?
Mate, it's a really nice fish. If it weren't a good example of a Shiramuji, it wouldn't be in the auction, mate. No.
I do like them when they get to a good size. They look nice.
Over 60, not dead. Top username, by the way. No, we can't export, my friend, unfortunately. But please stay tuned. Full of really nice fish, and you get to learn a little bit about how Sprits do it. Pack your bags. I'm going back again. For fuck's sake. I'm with you. Right. Over 140 people in. Thank you, guys. 15 seconds. Come on, 35 quick, guys. David Bills, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And
again, sold.
No, that's nice, mate. Congratulations, mate. I'll tell you what, Dave, what I'd like you to do is at the end of next year's, just behind there, Brand Family, I do apologise, mate. You'll see that, well, on my screen, you've come under where I'll put sold on the screen. So, unlucky.
Refresh, Brand.
There's something happening on the 8th of December. Oh, okay. Right, we need to sort them, right? Right, who won this, Dave? Right, let me just add this in then. Right, so Shiramuji for $30. You ain't getting one of them anywhere else in the country. Way! That's what we like to hear. Dave Bills, well done, mate. Let me just put that banner up for you. Always has to go all the way up there. There you go. Give us a call. Please make sure that you make payment tomorrow, guys. There are a couple of people that haven't rang and paid from last week. So you know who you are if you're watching. I know some people are coming in store to collect. That's not a problem. But it's the people that haven't been in touch. You need to ring up and pay for your coin. If I don't receive payment next week, I'll just take it off sale and it'll go back in the ponds. And that's really not what we want, because this is all about Barry, man. Barry. Right, you need to refresh, buddy. You're well behind. Okay, refresh and pull your slider over to the right. That is sold. So, Ryan, send me a little message on Facebook, mate. Let me know what's happening on the 8th, please, dude. I'm thinking I've got an idea, but I don't want to say it on live, just in case. Right, let's have a look where we're going to next.
Is he entering into the karaoke champions or something? I know he's quite partial to a bit of karaoke, is that right? Right, guys. So what I will say is, because I'm just going to put the size in, starting bid on this is 50, 257. Because all I'm going to do is hang on a minute. Yeah, Bradley says there. 8th of December is moving day for me. 9th of December, the digger starts. That's commitment, mate. Straight in your house, straight in garden and digging pond. You have to excuse me, guys, reading my tea while we're live, but
don't you worry about that, buddy. Right, there you go. Starting bid £50. That's all I'm asking for. 50 quid. So, right, let's just take that off, man. There's far too many buttons to do on this.
It blinds your head, doesn't it? You really got the same thing.
So, there you go. Aaron is learning. So, big fish pattern, but we'll get onto that in a minute. Profile-wise, the outline of the fish. All right, imagine it's all black. That's what you need to do. Imagine it's black, and you're looking for a really nice profile on that fish, so it looks really well symmetrical. You're looking for a nice taper without pinches down the side, and a nice small or triangle for the head, triangle for the body, right? And then get a nice profile down it. That's basically, in my head, how we look, right? On top of that, what we're then looking for is skin quality, which is brilliant in this fish. The structure, i.e. what it looks like with the bones inside, right? That's what you've got to look at. Take the flesh away. If it was just a bag of bones swimming around, right, what it would look like, because like anything, your bones grow, right? So when it's small, your bones develop, and it's what that looks like. So the backbone is what we're looking at. And if you look at the distance from the back of the head to the beginning of the dorsal, you've got a really long backbone, all right? That will be supported by whip. So as that fish grows, all right, you've already got a real good starting point for that fish. The fact that it's got a real long backbone on this Deutz means that you're going to get a really nice sized Deutz fish if you feed it well enough. On top of that, it's not too top heavy, i.e. on Wagoi fish, fully scaled, you're looking for more body, all right? So what you need to do is on these, on non-scaled, you're looking for a little bit more of a slimmer profile. So when they grow bigger, they keep that body shape. If they're too big when they're young, you'll end up with a rugby ball, big old fat belly, shorter fish, right? So profile-wise, this is absolutely stunning. Pattern, as you can see, single Benny pattern that is broken at the nose, which means that you're looking for a bigger fish pattern on this. When we say bigger fish pattern, we're looking at when that fish gets bigger and that body starts to expand, right, fills out, right, then you will start to see more of the white skin and more of the pattern on top of the fish, right? Actually, for me, an excellent example of what a Deutz fish should be. The sumi is not too heavy as well, which I think complements the fish, and it is well placed from the back of the head to the tail stop. For me, I'm not sure why we're not seeing any 50 pounds on there, unless I need something's going wrong, because 50 pound is not a lot of money from Shinoda Deutz fish. Right, he is a #1 in Gosanki Deutz variety breeder in the world. I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on now. I've said my piece. 2 minutes has started. If I don't sell it, I don't mind, because someone will buy it and it will be at shop price. What about you guys? And not only that, it's Christmas and it's got a red nose like Rudolph. Why ain't you guys even jumping on that? Come on.
That's not jumping on. It's a nice fish, mate, isn't it? I love that. I mean, no.
Nice wooden leaf. Thank you, darling. 2 minutes has started again. An excellent example. And the other thing, guys, have fins on it, okay, in proportion, extremely clean, and that includes dorsal, pecs, and tail. All right, and again, that shows sign of quality, doesn't it? You know, too many. That is one thing that people tend to look for. There's no requirement for it, but that's what they look for. And you know, by the way, Harry G, the young lad that works in the koi department, done all the filming on these. And Harry, what I will say is, mate, you've done a fabulous job, mate. Well done.
Yeah. Steak, chips, and garden peas.
Banging little Shinoda Sankey Deutz variety, 50.
Can't beat a Deutz variety, mate. Yeah. And from Shinoda as well.
All you got to do is look after the body profile on them, mate, and they look absolutely stunning. I mean, I've got a banging one in my pond, as you know.
Admittedly, yes, you have, mate. Yours is really, really nice. Admittedly, this will go really well with the Deutz Kahaku that we've got for last week.
Yeah, 100%. I'm surprised we ain't seeing a few more bids on this, to be honest.
Evening, Garrett.
Set up for a Deutz with our leaf. Also, everybody would have received their digital identity card that bid last, with the exception of one person. I haven't got his telephone number in order to send it over. So if you've not received it, give us a bell. 15 seconds, guys, looking for £55. Otherwise, this is going for a steal. £55, 10 seconds.
It's going to be a steal.
It's going to be a steal.
I got told off for liking Deutz by Mr. Tate. We spend all those years developing scaled patterns, and you want them all removed.
I mean, Mr. Tate will say that he's not a fan of. No, I say he's not a fan. He appreciates more their scale variety, which is fine. But that's sold to Leaf. Well done, darling. You know what you need to do. So sold for £50. Well done, mate. That's a bloody nice fish for that money, to be fair.
Yep, you're right. 100% another bargain.
You know, do any tonight's fish come with breeder's certs, guys? Martin the Koi Singer, yeah, we've got a very high quality Shinoda Hiyatsuri that comes with a certification, but all fish do come with our own identity card that is sent to you as a digital format, so you can print it yourself, right? You can keep it on your phone, blah blah, and show everyone when you're in the pub with your tinsel hats on when it comes to the Christmas work do and whatnot. But that is now sold. Well done, Leaf. Right, where are we going next? Let's do the Chag. Chag. Let me just put in its size. It's I'll tell you what, it's a banging little fish. It's 25 centimeters.
Now, is this? Oh yeah, is this? That's one of that same batch from the show.
Yeah,
we put some length on them, haven't they?
Yeah, we do. We do like to feed them, mate. Right, what we're looking for in a Chag. Number one, they come in different colours, believe it or not. Some of them are more olive, some of them are more green, some of them are darker. Everyone's got their preference. What I will say is that for me, you should really be, in my opinion, the best ones are olive skinned, because when I get bigger, they get a little bit darker, but not too much. And you can really see the outline of the scales. When the food cream grows, it grows just a slightly tad darker, and you get a lovely scale pattern on a chag when they get bigger. And these do grow. And there you go. Rick's just took the words out of my mouth. An extremely good torpedo shape, which is what we're really looking for, especially in this, which shows that they've got the ability to get big. They are from Hirasawa, who is the best breeder, in my opinion, of Chagoi. On top of that, people say they're tame, right? And people ain't wrong when they say that. However, in Japan, they don't call them tame. They call them full of courage. I love the way the Japanese spin it. For me, they're stupid, because they're the first. I don't care what's around the pond. They're just greedy. They just want the food first. So as we're looking at the fish itself, it's a very clean example. I've got quite a few of these anyway. No little spots in it, which is what Jigs has alluded to, which is something that you will find. You do get little shimmies in these fish when they get bigger. But when you're looking for a good quality chag at the early age, you really want them without spots. I'm not saying they won't get any later on in life, because there's a potential that they will, but you want them as clean as you possibly can when they're younger, and you'll generally get a better chance of having nothing as they get bigger in your pond. But 35 minutes, here we go. Right, let's put me 2 minutes. 2 minutes is started. Then looking for 40 quid. Got 2 minutes. Let's get the ball rolling, guys. We've got so many fish to get through. We want to keep getting everyone involved. Is there a charge for overwintering? Lee Taylor asks. No, mate. I will not charge for overwintering. However, I will expect people to collect their fish as and when I ask for that to happen, because obviously they're going to take up space in the shop. All right. So if you don't collect them, then there may be other conversations to take place, because I've got fish coming in from Japan in the next couple of weeks, and then I'm over there in February again to go and buy the Tozai for the year. So we've got to keep the space, and we're already shitting of. Yeah. Okay, guys. Yeah, put it in, mate. Could you just tell me what the final bid is, please, mate, so I know what's happening? I'm just going to stop the clock for a minute, guys, because we've got somebody that wants to do a telephone bid. Oh, yeah, that's cool. But what I'll do is I'll tell people now that we've got a telephone bid for when it comes in. I'm not a big fan of telephone bids. However, okay, yeah. What's the max price on it, Gus? Just so I know, mate. Cool. So what's going to happen is when we come to the Gimrin Saragoi, we have got a telephone bidder that's waiting on that. Obviously, that's not been up on screen yet. So what Gaz will be doing is bidding on their behalf. Right, so I know what's going on now before Gus does it. So I'm being very transparent with you guys, so you guys don't think we're trying to bid anything up. All right. So, and I've got evidence on my screen if somebody wants to challenge that. So anyway, I'm going to restart the timer. We've got 53 seconds left, and I believe we're still with Georgina Towers at 35 quid. Looking for 40 quid then, guys. Add one of the best breeders of Chagoi, an extremely good quality or very good quality example. They're not overly exciting fish, but they do get big.
Every pond's got to have one, though, mate.
Yeah, every pond should have a chag, and when they get big, they are for 25 seconds.
The interaction with them is far more greater than any other fish.
100%, mate. 100%. I've got two in my pond.
I would have another one, to be fair, mate.
10 seconds then. We're going to stop that clock. We've got
50.
Digger BM has just put in a good one. So resets 2 minutes. Now at £50. Alan's in the house, evening out. Thanks for joining, my friend. Where's that big gone? Just there. Eating machine.
Yours is a machine as well. Never mind an eating machine.
To be fair, I don't think. I mean, there's not many breeders I would buy a Chag from, if I'm honest. But Hirasawa is definitely the number one. You know, they've just got the best colour, in my opinion, the olive colour. Sometimes even green. Hey, Jigs, what are you doing buying fish from other people?
He shot himself right in the foot with that, didn't he?
That's terrible. Now he's squirming. 1 minute 15 seconds, looking for 55 quid. 25 cm, excellent profile to this fish. Clean as a whistle, right? And the nice olive colour, if not a tad green, which is where you should be looking. Yeah. Chagoi means tea-coloured.
Tea-coloured, yeah.
Believe it or not. That's how weird the Japanese are. Named a fish, tea-coloured fish. 50 seconds to go. £55, please.
Oh, God, I feel a bit better for eating something.
I didn't think you were going to stop. What, you had 3 courses? Fat as fuck.
How can you say, oh, right,
mate, you won't let me eat anything.
I was the only person I know that gets a Big Mac meal with a Big Mac meal followed by 2 cheeseburgers.
Mate, I'm on a seafood diet, mate.
Yeah,
20 seconds.
And eat it all.
Correct. See it.
I mean, I can't knock you though, mate, to be fair.
10 seconds. Currently with Gravedigger BM. 7, 6. Yeah, that's you did it. You have as well. Got 3. And that is sold to Gravedigger BM for £50. Well done, mate, Gravedigger. I know that you're a recent new screen name to me.
Yeah, it's been on a couple of times.
Brand new. So what I'm just going to do, update that for us today. 50 quid. Good purchase that, mate. Well done. Remember, your screen name is what is recorded against the bid. So don't bring up and say, oh, it's cool. I won the Chag, because everybody will go, what are you on about? But if you want to take note, it is 249, lot number 249. So cool. Right, move on to the next one. Let's have a look where we go in with this one.
That'd be a wicked game in there, that, for COD. Gravedigger.
Right, we've got over 170 people in. Come on then, lads and lasses. Thank you. Really enjoy that. 75. Let's have a look. 250. 250. Let me get the banner up. 250. And I need to... Oh, ignore that. I need to put this in. 27 centimeters. Now this again is a lovely fish. 250. 250. No, that's wrong. 251. I hope I ain't just changed the fucking wrong one.
Have they done you again, mate? Have they done you again?
Yeah, sort of.
I shall ring the shop tomorrow and I shall give them what for, mate.
Right, there we go. It's this one. There you go. Right, let's take that off. Hell of a stacked body on this, guys. Number 1. Let's take that off. Gravediggers one. Right. You're welcome, mate. Thank you. Right, Ginrin Kahaku. Again, big fish who's getting old. URL. Stacked at the top. Look at the size of the head. Look at the backbone on it. Again, Ginrin. The only thing that I would say is going against it a little bit is the fact that at the moment you've got a fairly unbroken pattern. However, if you're not showing, all right, this bit, in fact, it's more of a Kinrin rather than it's a Ginrin actually. I'm going to change that because I don't like things being wrong.
Yeah, because you got the gold on the Bennett and the silver on the
which is even more sought after. So Ginrin. So kin being gold shiny scale, and gin being silver shiny scale. So if you look on the red, you'll see you've got gold. If you look in the white, you'll see you've got silver. So again, imagine this fish when it's big, right? Always have that forward, where's the comments? Always have that forward vision, 2 years. As that fish gets bigger and it starts opening up, you'll see the shiroggi down the sides of the fish will start to come into play, mainly on that front left-hand side. But what I will say is what goes against it a little bit is the fact that we haven't got anything more than a singular pattern on that. Some people would argue that it's a two-step, mainly, maybe, but I would hope that as that pattern grows out in that tail area, you may just get separation in that tail tube. It's a bit of a gamble. I'm not saying it will happen. I would like to think it would, because if you see, it looks a little bit less coloured between that spot in the tail tube and again what it's back. So again, as that fish grows out, right, again, trust the process, give it time. You may see a separation. If not, it will break a bit more, which will only add to how the fish looks anyway. It will give it a little bit of an extra edge. Gin ring stuff is extremely popular this year or for the new season. So why not get ahead of the curve with a tozai, which is a king gin at that, and an absolute beast of a body. Lovely clean fins, lovely shiny skin, an absolute knob to photograph this fish. But right, 2 minutes has started, or will start now. What are you saying, Gus?
Nice, mate. I like a gin ring. Well, that's one fish that I would like to replace, Krafty, because my gin ring kahaku that my son got me would be a fish at some point, at some stage, I would like to replace.
Right, so my promise to you is, mate, I will get you one. All right, and it would be a gift, right, for all the extra work that you do with me.
Thank you very much, mate.
So 2 minutes has started again. Obviously, you'll have to like it. I'm not going to say that should be like it or not.
Thank you, fish. Take it. Gina Howard's just put in, what's the delivery charge? It's £25 per delivery, but if you bought more than one fish, then you would be able to get maybe one in one box. So you'd still only pay the one charge. But that's the charge to do the courier, not to Perfect Aquatics. It's what they charge for the pickup, collection and delivery.
So what my promise is, like Gaz has mentioned, my promise is we will decide how many boxes is required for the benefit of the koi. What we don't want to do is see our koi turn up in shit state. So we will never overpack a box. But if you need more than one box, I will only charge you for one, because obviously if you've got more than one box, you've done some good business with us. So I will always look after any additional fees. Just £25 delivery fees, all that anyone will pay, period. Whether that's 10 boxes or one, 25 quid. 60 quid then, a minute left. This is weighed by far more than £60, guys. This fish is going to be stonking. An absolute beast. You can already see how powerful it is in the shoulders. You know, that's all you need to be looking at on that fish. On top of that, skin quality is excellent. Shiroggi is really good. The belly is extremely deep. But again, on the negative, which isn't really a negative, unless you're showing fish, you know, it's not quite got a desirable 2 or 3 or 4 step. But on top of that, mate, who wants that when actually you're not showing? You
just want to
such a good example of gin. Now the gin in it, look at it, it starts right from the back of the head all the way through to the tail stop, and you can see that in the picture, which shows excellent quality in the gin, right? If you get more blocky in the gin, i.e. patchy, right, the gin quality is not as good in the fish. It should run from the back of the head all the way to the tail stop, right? And that is exactly what you're seeing in this fish. Not only that, but this is actually a king gin ring, all right? So gold and silver in the same fish, which is mwah. Yeah,
nice,
excellent, mate.
White and clean, isn't it? Well.
Yeah, fins are clean as a whistle as well. You know, again, not a requirement, but what people look for. And again, not a requirement, more of a show sort of trait that they're looking for. But if I bought a load of show pictures up from Japan, right, I promise you, I would show you secondary Benny, I would show you red and black in fins, right? It's the rest of the fish. People look at the assassination rather than the appreciation. Look at all of the good points. You will never get a perfect fish, right? And for me, body on this is fucking insanely good, right? 35 seconds, guys.
A good size for a toast timer as well, 27 cm.
Yeah, it's a really it's a decent fish, mate. One that I've kept back as well. It's one that hasn't been available. It's come out the pond for auctions. Just wanted to put a bit more body on it. Looking for 75 quid, guys.
Yeah, I agree.
Come on, this is too cheap. 5 seconds. Sold. That is sold to Brand Family. Well done, mate. What is his name? Was it Phil?
Oh, God. I'd be lying. BFKA. Just abbreviate it. It's easy. Steve. John. James. Jeff. Chris. It's Chris. I bet it's Chris.
Chris. I knew it was one of them names.
Sorry, Chris.
I can't even find this on it now. There it is. Wow, that went well cheap. Well done, mate. I'm a bit pissed for that, if I ain't gonna lie.
You seem like a Chris. He does, doesn't he, Joe?
I thought he seems more like a Phil to me.
A Phil?
Yeah. Right, let's have a look at the next one. That is, let me just put that banner up while I search for the next.
Yeah, do us a favour, mate. Give us a call tomorrow morning on 01462 850 822 to make your payments, stating your reference number and obviously your name, BFKA or BFK Adventures, because they won't know you as Chris until you ring and say, my name's Chris and I bought that fish. As Krafty was saying earlier. Everybody loves a Chris. Everybody loves parfaits. Name the
There we go. Go on, Gus. You sell this, mate, because for me, this is a really, really good shower. And
you're not, yeah,
I'm not a shower fan.
You're not a shower fan either, are you?
But yeah, this certainly ticks my boxes for a fish.
Well, it's got a very good body profile on it, and it has, as always, good stature to it. 26 cm, but looks already to me I would say it looks bigger than a 26 cm fish. It's got a nice, good profile to it. Plenty motor guru in the pectorals, which at some point I would have expected to slightly recede back a little bit. It's got all three colours on the head, which is expected, which should be your menswear, or as Daz would call it, your memoire, which comes down through the head. Looking at that fish, I wouldn't have said that the pattern will necessarily meet up through to the nose, but who knows? You never know.
Oh, mate, there's a bloody good chance of it. So if you have a look,
you can see that little bit just above the right eye, can't you?
Yeah,
and just on the nostril as well.
Yeah. Again, that's really deep underlying sumi, and shower can take 4 or 5 years before that sumi really comes. You know,
but I would
say
some
little traces are enough to give you that forward vision.
Even if it didn't, though, that's still a reasonably very nice head pattern, isn't it? Which is what you'd want. But if it does come through and you've got a nice little, there you go, as Joe's put, T pattern tonight.
Yeah, but Joe, mate, that has got potential to get it. Again, getting a T pattern on a fish, you're going to pay big money for it because the profile it's actually not a T, it's a Y shape memoire. Yeah, but that's as close to a T as you're going to get. And you're going to pay big money for one that's already showing, because so many people go for a finished fish rather than trust in the process, right? And for me, this fish profile, it's got the right balance for me. Probably a bit heavy on Benny, but I think that the fact that you've got a decent balance between red and black. The white actually complements that, you know. And I'm not a shower person, and this has got so much going for it. Again, if you'd have seen this fish 3 months ago, that sumi was all sat under the skin and it looked completely different. So this fish has accompanied me to the show and not one person has looked at it. And I don't know why. I mean, again, if it don't sell, I ain't got a problem with it not selling. But 2 minutes has started. It's gonna be a real good fish, and it's from an excellent shower breeder as well.
Yeah.
The skin on it is excellent. I think it breaks water very around there. You see the shine on the skin just as it breaks, you know.
Neat dark, isn't it?
Right, okay, let me just stop the clock a minute. Brian, can I just bid on a fish? Yes, mate. So what you need to do, so you'll see that there's no bids on this fish at the moment. You'll need to start your bid off. Just put 75 in the comments like you have this question, and that will pop up on my screen. And then what I will do is bring it up onto the screen so everyone can see it, like I have with the picture that's on screen now. All right, so all you need to do is just bid on that fish by putting a number and a number only. Okay, so Gary's in at 75 quid. I'm going to reset the timer and 2 minutes starts again. Lucky Grave Digger, you're just behind, mate.
Behind there. Grave Digger with 80, mate, is in. Here we go.
I expect this to rock it. It started at 75 quid rather than waiting for us to start 50 to get to 80. Right, because it needs to go more than this easily, right? Because again, future potential on this is really good. More sumi development to come around the top end of the fish, and that sumi is only going to get blacker, and it's going to carry on developing. So for people that don't know, I am in there Saturday, Ed. For people who don't know, you need to think of fish, the development in the skin like an onion skin. What will happen is the skin will thicken in time. Basically, the way that I like to explain it is you get layers of skin as that fish gets older, and every time you get a layer, that color gets deeper and deeper and deeper, and that's what you want in good quality color. So as a baseline, being a 1-year-old fish, the size that you've got against the color that it's already showing, it's going to be fantastic. All you got to do is look after it and keep it alive. That's the key to koi keeping them alive. So 85 quid with Gary Francis. This needs to go for more than that, guys.
I really wish the Benny on my cast were as good as that, mate. Really
yeah.
Yeah, because that's the Benny and the sumi on that in comparison to mine, that's tons and tons and tons better.
Yeah, I mean, I'll say it again. I'm not a massive shower advocate. I'm really not. I appreciate them.
I do appreciate them. I do like them, but I would much rather pick a Sankey over a shower all day long.
And that's where I am. But you know, they are a fish that.
But years gone by, mate, I'd have been the opposite way, right?
You know, I've got a banging little shower. Well, I'll say little one. My daughter Poppy won it, and that's actually. I've been watching it grow and just watching the sumi development on it. And it's turned into an absolute beast. It's a female as well, you know. So she picked a good one, bless her, and she did it all on her own, which was really good to see. Okay, Josh, yeah, I'm overwintering if you want me to, mate. That's not a problem. Don't let Alan see it, for fuck's sake. He's seen it. Come on, guys. I'm looking for at least 140 quid on this fish. That's where it really needs to be, just so you know. But we've got a minute. I will sell it at 100 quid, though. But really, this is a steal at £100.
It is 100%.
1 minute left. Don't leave it too late, guys, because I will sell it as soon as that 2 minute hits.
Grave Digger says he's out.
Thank you, Grave Digger, mate. Anybody else want to challenge Gary Francis? Looking for 105. Well, to be fair, 110 or 140. Again, just imagine that black stripe's going to grow down the face, right? And you're going to get a nice Y-shaped memoire. Because, again, it'll take time, but what an absolute belter of a fish. You can see the depth of the black as well. If you look at the sashi, which is the shady side, you can see it just on the back. There's plenty more sumi to come. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Bargains tonight, mate. Some absolute bargains.
3 seconds. 2, 1. Sold.
Yep. Start of the season, you could have tripled that on screen. Yeah.
Yeah, probably. You probably got that. Really, that's a £200 fish going for 100 quid, right? And that's what's good about auctions, guys. You guys are the winners, pretty much 95% of the time. I'm not going to lie. So that's that one. Well done, Gary. You got yourself an absolute pleasure of a fish there, mate.
If you could do us a favour tomorrow morning, Gary, if you could give the store a call and reference, adding your reference number. The store number is 01462 850 822, and drop your payment in for them, if you wouldn't mind, mate.
It's a good job I checked these.
Oh, go on. Go on, no,
I'm going to say what it is.
cheers, Gary. What I will say this, mate, you got to tell him when you get to work tomorrow. Water's pristine, bud.
What's that, mate? What in today? Yeah, it's because I overlooked it. I overlooked it to make sure that it was being done properly. Now I did have feedback before that people didn't like the lights in the water, but actually I think they're required, because not only do they really light the fish up so you can see what's happening in the bowl, but when you've got a nice skin pattern like what's on there now, it really adds, it gives you the idea of what you're getting in your pond when the sun shines, you know. So Edward Naylor's starting us off at £50.
Oh,
right then, Saragoy. Again, let's look at, before we go into anything else on this fish, let's look at the profile. It is absolutely banging, right? And again, these fish are known to get big. And if you look at the profile on the fish, big shoulders, big spine, big fat head, big fat mouth, so they can shovel it down. And the gin in it again is from the head all the way down to the tail stop. Okay, now with Saragoy, what you will find is you're already starting to see it in this fish. The scales will darken right in the root of the scale, so you will end up with a fabulous big pattern. As they get bigger, lovely pattern on the scalation, where you go from dark to light on every scale, and then you get the bukkering come in, and then complementing on top of that a very good gin, which is what you're seeing in this fish. You know, belter of a fish in size.
Well happy with mine, mate. Mine is mint. It's stunning. Absolutely beautiful. The sparkle when it catches the light in pond is mint.
And again, you tend to find there's a lot of Ochiba bloodlines in this variety of fish. So you'll just see in the tail tube, right in the tail stop, there is a small Ochiba rust pattern, which is, it takes nothing away from the fish whatsoever, and it is part of the bloodline, so you're never going to beat it anyway. You will find that most Saragoy, when they get big, if they've got a Chiba in their bloodline, because again, that's where they're going to get big. That's where, you know, the Chiba they get big. So getting a parent set that has got that within its bloodline is always going to throw up a bit of colour, but you will find that it comes and goes exactly the same as you'll find in a Chiba. But if you're looking for a fish that's got potential to get very big, look no further than what's on screen, because actually it's a banging example. On top of that, it's got a really nice clean head. What you see in low quality variants is they're absolutely full of shimmies. And people will often fob you off saying it's because the head needs to get dark. the head will get darker as it gets older. The issue, what you've got to try and do is you've got to try and look after the skin. But again, it's in the genetics. You can't tell if it's going to do it or it's not. That if you want a fish that don't get a darker head, well, hang on a minute, I ain't put a 2-minute timer on. If you want a fish that 2 minutes is running, if you want a fish that you want more of a guarantee that it's not going to have a darker head when it gets bigger, you've got to buy bigger, because that's pretty much the only way. However, again, it takes nothing away from this fish. This has got the structure to get big.
Mine throughout the summer months really did darken up quite a lot.
And they will.
It's starting to cool off now again. It's lightening back up. But the gin, even though it darkened up, the gin still popped, mate. It was still really vibrantly visible. Mintfish, mate. Absolutely stunning.
Mate, yeah, and they are, mate. They, you know, I mean, the structure on this fish tells you everything. I mean, I look at it and I can see in 2 years' time, as long as it's well fed, right, and you keep it alive, right, that it'll get stacked. It'll just stack out 100%. You can see the power in it at such a young age. You know, come on, guys, looking for 100 quid on this. This is worth way more than £95.
Sure is.
45 seconds left.
And just so you know, guys, I am bidding as a telephone bid. This is on behalf of.
Thank you, Alan. Really appreciate that, mate. 30 seconds, guys. £100. Don't let Gaz's telephone bid take it. Come on. £100. 15 seconds left. I will sell it at 95 quid, Gaz.
Mate, very much that.
5 seconds. 2, 1, sold.
Thank you very much. I will forward the details, mate.
Yeah, please, mate, just so I can update the spreadsheet, please, mate.
No worries.
Mate, they got that at a bargain of a price.
I certainly did.
Where are we going to do? Right, let me put the banner up. I'll put the banner up for people that have won. What I would say is, guys, write the telephone number down. While Gaz is doing that, I'm just going to put that on. We will be running a Black Friday event on absolutely most lines in store as it goes. It is only cheers, Gaz. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me just update that. Yeah, Black Friday event that's coming up.
Oh. I don't know if that's just me that's done that too, or whether that's for everybody. But at the moment, he's trying to date. Oh, he's back. I don't know what happened then. I don't know if I did that for everybody, just for me.
I've got an unstable connection, guys. So
right, that's why.
Looks like it's just booting back up. It's Virgin. Oh, there's a flashy lights then as well.
I had a power outage the other day, mate. All house just boom, everything went off. Yesterday, the day before.
Yeah, so make sure you look right up to 50% off certain lines. What I will say is that the complete pond detox is selling like hotcakes to a point where I've sold out of 2 kilogram bags, but I will honour 2 1 kilogram bags if people buy them for the same price as a 2 kilo bag. It's flying off the shelf, so it is excellent stuff. On top of that, anything that you see on there, do so. Let's remove that away, and I'm going to take this opportunity because we've got about 160 people in. Right, the Odecan Grow and Show event.
50p meter.
Right, again, guys, only available to the end of November. Will these tickets have a reduced price? After the end of November, they will go up to £95 from £76. I will say they're selling very well, so don't delay. I've only got 150 of them available. You are allowed to buy more than one, and I would say that anybody that's buying, because I've had questions, not everybody understands what a grow and show is, but basically it's a ticketed event. We have got lots of very well, I've got 200 fish, but I'm only putting 150 up for the grow and show event, because I've got to have a security amount, because if I sell 150, which it's looking like we're going that way, I've got to be able to have selection for everybody. What will happen is your name will be associated to a number. When your number is drawn, you then get like a minute to pick your fish, right? So then you take it away, and then at the end of the season or beginning of the following season, I will ask you to send me in your videos and your photos, along with what your fish size is at that point. We will then work out how much size you've put on your fish, and there will be a prize for an unheated pond, biggest growth, a heated pond, biggest growth, and best quality, as judged by Alan Tate. Now, when I go over to Japan in February, I will speak to Odakan personally and see whether he will honour being a judge of fish as well, which is what is happening for the NND Shiro for this year's Grow and Show event. Fujio is also judging, as is Alan Tate. Alan Tate will always be our go-to in the UK, but it's also nice to have a Japanese counterpart doing the same thing. So just go to the website, go to events, you will find them tickets on sale. What I will say is they're 76 quid for a very, very good quality fish. Again, buy multiples, please. Please buy multiples.
And you haven't really said, though, what fish go Sankey and...
They're Go Sankey. Let me just bring the screen up bigger. So Go Sankey, so Kahaku, Showa Sankey. There are also Tancho Sankey. There are also Ginrin Tancho Sankey, Showa Tancho, Ginrin Tancho, Beko, Ginrin Beko. There's
a real mixed bag.
It's a massive variety of fish, and they're from Odakan. So people that don't know who Odakan is a powerhouse of a buyer and also a breeder in Japan. And when I say powerhouse, he goes up he puts big money down for real good quality fish. And he does events himself and whatnot. If people watch Lee Hadfield's video, he's the guy that likes to drink lemon sours a lot.
Yeah.
He basically, you cut a meal, lemon sour. That's how he works. But yeah, so really, really honoured to be able to offer his fish out, because they're few and far between. So,
the NND.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I'll an email or a text message and a public announcement. Thank you, mate. Will happen as and when closer to the time. Just keep feeding it, keeping it alive, and getting it bigger. Right, let's have a look where we're going next.
That's super zoomed in. I feel like I'm invading me or looking at myself in the mirror here.
It's good.
That's a 27-inch Anthony and Gaz.
258. Let's go on 258.
My NND's proper. Sumi's proper come up on it, mate. Big time.
Yeah, mine has as well.
Hell of a lot. I actually, so much so, Krafty, I was talking to, I think it was Daz and Vicky over there, and we're looking at a little video I'd done, and we're like, shit, man. When the heron got the fancy goldfish, I was like, shit, man, it's got my NND, because I didn't recognize it.
There you go. And the thing that we've seen on the NND Kahaku is there was a variation of patterns. Some had less sumi visible than others. Some had more finished sumi. Some had pretty much no sumi. All right. But this is the whole point of doing the grow and show. And what we would do when I get all of the pictures back, I will do a comparison video. Maybe we'll do it on your live, guys, if you're up for that.
Yeah.
And we'll do a comparison video of what they look like then to what they look like now. so we can show the development of them fish over time. And
Yeah,
what we'll be doing is I'll be carrying on that competition for anyone that sends their results in for the grow and show on the end of first year. We'll then do another competition from year 1 to year 2 of owning the fish. So we can then start logging their development. And there's nothing better to do it than, how many did I sell? Something like 70 fish. 70 variants if everybody sends everything back. Not everyone is, because few people have had losses, which is, you know, jumpers and problems in the pond and whatnot. But anyway, back to this one. What date is the 24 live happening? We'll get to that, Rick, because I want to speak to Gaz.
Yeah, you're probably about the same thing.
Yeah. So, Anthony, Tony Morris has just put an order in. Thank you, Tone. That's for the grow and show for next year, next season. Right, Ginrin Platinum Ogan, or otherwise known as, what's it known as, Gaz? Parachina. And it is the same fish, believe it or not, just different names. Right, what we're looking in, this fish is a bit of it was a knob to photograph.
These are weak bastards, mate. These take some catching. These fish just seem to whiz around like a million mile an hour when you're trying to net them up.
Mate, it's not even that. If you just sort of flash again. Right, so basically we like to put them in a bit of koi calm. You can see that it's swimming backwards there. So every time it comes to photograph it, back up. And what we try and do is have it so the fins are out like that. But if they constantly back up, you always get the underneath of the fish and it looks stupid. So yeah, it was a pain in the arse to photograph. Got there eventually. But this fish, a banging little tozai, 18 cm, but absolutely oozes quality. It is extremely clean. The fins are absolutely beautiful on the fish.
They are good. They really nice specs on that, isn't it?
Super clean. The gin is excellent as well. From back of the head all the way through to the tail top. But the one thing in this is, no, it's only a very small tozai. We got these late in the season. Just bear with. We've got these like the cooker's beeping, that's all. We got them late in the season, and you can see the backbone bursting out the skin on this. And again, being a single coloured fish, they tend to get a good size. Now, the thing that stops these from getting massive is the fact they're from a Ginrin background, right? Although the Japanese are really working hard on the Ginrin varieties at the minute and getting size on them, Momotaro has just achieved a 100 centimetre kahaku that's Ginrin. I'm not saying this will get there, guys. And please, honest, you've got to be just a fish to that size. You know, the single colour on this, the quality, the skin is insane. And 45, although it's only 18 cm, what I want everyone to do is really think about 2 years' time. If you can keep the skin quality looking fantastic, and you've got a head start on that because the fish is already showing that, you will get size on it. You will get size on the fish, and just imagine it a bit more stockier, a bit more lengthier, right? That's what you're buying now, not just a tozai at 55 cm. Sorry, at 18 cm. Imagine it at 55, right? 2 minutes has started. You like these fish?
I do like these, mate. And I did get a new one with everything that everybody gifted me this year, and already that's gone from 17 cm and it's over 20 odd cm, which is not massive growth, but in an unheated pond,
it's steady growth
in the short time that I've had it. But the body on it, Krafty, it has seriously bodied up too. It's now in a good proportion, but yeah, they really are nice. These are such a bright white, vibrant colour to see coming up with a gin again. Can't beat them when they've got that lovely Ginrin laid over top of them. They just
for the record, I'll stop the clock because I just want to address something that Gaz has said. Right, guys. There's this thing in the koi world where a lot of people have talked about heated ponds. That's what everybody needs to keep koi, to get maximum growth, etc. Okay, so I'm just going to have a little bit of a bleep on this, right? Most people cannot afford their electric bill at the end of the month as it is, right? Having a heated pond, yeah, it's nice. It's not a necessity, but it's definitely an investment worth having if you can afford it, right? Because you will get better growth. However, right, you keep a koi in colder water, you feed it and look after it, it will grow at its natural rate.
Yeah.
Okay. But what it will also do is it will keep its quality better than what it will if you constantly push a koi in hot water and feed it. You are shortening the quality of your koi in a heated pond if you pile in feeding year on, year out. All right.
That's why the Japanese give them a break, don't they?
It's not even that, Gaz. It's like people. If you look at how fish start off, right, they squirt out 500,000 eggs in a spawn, right? There's a reason they do that, and that's because only the strongest survive, all right? So, you know, out of that spawn, you're going to get predators that will naturally eat it if it was in its natural environment. You're going to get abnormalities, right, which means that it's going to always struggle against a bigger fish eating it, right? Because every fish is a predator, all right? What it will do, it will go from a 2 mil size fish to 15 cm really quickly. Okay.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is all about survivability. All right. But if in a natural environment, you're going to have a dip and a spike in temperatures. All right. So the summer months, it's going to pile it on, which is why they spawn at the beginning of the season. Right. Naturally, that's when you see it. They will spawn into warmer water so they can really grow their young big. When it comes to cold, right, it will slow down the growth, and that's exactly what you're doing in your koi pond if you're unheated. All right, so let's take away the challenge of you must be heated. Absolute bullshit. You don't need to be heated. Okay, but rant over.
But agreed.
You know, I just get fed up of people saying, "Oh,
well, there's the other thing to look at as well, isn't there?
You don't need a heated pond.
Whilst you are heated, you're also shortening the fish's life because it's getting more growth, which is heat years worth of growth as opposed to.
I have seen by far more fish degrading quality in heated ponds than what I have in people's ponds that are unheated. Right, and there's a reason for that, because quite often people will push their fish so quickly that their color development cannot keep up with the growth that they are pushed to. Because you heat a pond up, a fish's metabolism will always trigger growth rather than quality, right? Yeah. So they push themselves through the growth, their color can't keep up with them, so therefore that pattern disappears, or it breaks up, or it just looks shit because it's been pushed too hard. Right? Only the top few percentage will keep that quality, you know. Minute left.
And that's another topic altogether, isn't it?
100%, mate. You know, I just hate hearing I've only got an unheated pond. Well, so have 95% of koi keepers.
When you say shorten life by what percentage, I think for every normal standard year, you're doubling the year's worth of growth. So if you're going to say 30 years, then you're averaging it to 15 if you're keeping it heated. Something like that. I'm sure Rick said something along those lines, because you get heat growth or heat years and normal.
15 seconds looking for 70 quid, guys. Too cheap? I
think, Simon, if I remember rightly.
Quality is banging on this, honestly. Think of this at 50 centimetres. 5 seconds.
And that, Krafty, I mean, all right, it's not as big as some fish, but if you've got a pond full of 50 cm fish, you certainly know you've got a pond full of fish, don't you?
And that is sold. Yeah, mate. You know, again, sometimes it's good to buy young, grow big, because you save yourself a packet. You really do, you know. So when you get a high quality fish, which this is oozing quality, all right, if this was a Nisai in my shop, you're probably looking £550 to £600 for something that's 35 cm, 30 cm of the quality that you've got there. So actually, when you look at 65 quid, that's not bad, considering all you've got to do is keep it alive and grow it for a year, because that's exactly where the additional dollar comes from. You know,
That is a bargain, Daniel. You're right.
Rob, well done. I think you're a new bidder, mate, so I appreciate that if you are. Well, I appreciate it either way, but it's nice to see new bidders. So, guys, can you do the honour for me, please?
If you could do us a favour, mate, and give us a call on 01462 850 822 tomorrow morning, stating your reference number and make your purchase payment.
Well done, Rob. Remember about deliveries as well.
They're absolutely lovely. And they're a pleasure to watch grow as well.
Let's go 255.
I would have said that mine's almost looks like, well, not twice as big, but it's not so far off it from what I got it at. Well happy with it. Now this is something different.
It is. Right, let me just correct this on here. That.
Is this a metallic?
It's a rare fish.
Is this a? This is a Yamato Nishiki Wagai.
And that's why it's rare.
Yeah. There you go. Sorry if I just stole your phone.
No, you haven't, mate. You haven't.
It is a Yamato Nishiki, isn't it? Which is metallic Sanke Wagai scaled. Which you would see a lot more of these more commonly as Doitsu.
And you certainly would. Hell of a lot of interest in this fish. Let me just take that comment down. I could have probably sold this fish 10 times over in store after it appeared on the live when I was sorting through the ponds. But I didn't sell it because it was going in the auction bay. So, again, probably misunderstood as a variety, but the fact that there's a Wagai, these are normally a Deutz variety, as Gaz has rightly said, which is a metallic fish, but it's actually a Wagai version, metallic Yamato Nishiki. These fish, when they get big, are absolutely beautiful. I have a heat on my pond, but only so I can control how I get. Again, I think the video probably don't do it a great deal of justice. In the flesh, the skin on this is absolutely banging. For a small 21 cm tozai, it oozes quality. Looking at some of the standards on this, you will always see a majority white skin over anything else, and you will find that you have a mixture of black on red and red on white and black on white, which is exactly what you're seeing. And it's normally you'll find it in a 70-30, 60-40 split. So in contrast to what the colours are for the variety, it is bang on point. I really like the spot on the top of the head. That's the bit that really gets it for me.
Yeah.
It's got lovely red.
That.
Yeah, it's got a lovely little red eye. And on top of that, there's a sumi spot in the middle of the benny spot, which really does, for me, hold it up. Now, it's starting at 75 quid because that's where this fish needs to start. And the reason for that, it's a rare variety. And on top of that, it's a good variety.
Krafty. I mean, I've been down to New Forest Coin. I've been down a few times. And I have graded through, I would probably say thousands of these. And I think I have only ever seen one once that was a scaled variety. I don't know how often or how common they are for the likes of what maybe Rick and Vince have been through, but I have only seen one.
Right, 2 minutes has started, guys. Not seeing a lot of interest, which surprises me because
straight in with 75.
Well done, Andy. Honest to God, guys, again, two-year vision. Look at the profile of the fish for a Wagai, stacked up front, backbones bursting through the top of the fish, which shows that it's got a very good spine, which is really important for growth. It will have to grow into that backbone, which is what you need to see. And again, as it gets bigger, that colour will go with it. But
the sumi is already pretty nicely developed, and the benny's well placed, isn't it? It's got a nice established pattern already, mate. It's got you've got sumi to come.
I mean, I'm glad you said that because you triggered a little bit that I've missed. So the sumi is always something that's going to develop in pretty much all fish, with the exception of Hiyatsuri, for example. However, again, imagine the layers on that fish. That the metallic shine on it in the color itself is fantastic. It's only going to get deeper and deeper, and the sumi is only going to get blacker and blacker. Right? It's about development in all koi. You don't buy for now. You buy for a year or 2 years, 3 or 4 years if you're that way inclined to take a gamble. The
Yamatanishka is a slow burner, isn't it? It's one that will develop more, and more will come up.
And this was for me a pleasure to have in the pond, because it's the only one we've got in the shop, and that's how rare they are. You'll find that rare fish, although they're rare, you'll still get 4 or 5 every year, but this is the only one that was available in the shop. So again, metallic, banging. A nice little learning piece, especially for whoever picks this up. Right, that they actually, I never used to be a fan of this variety, full stop, but as my knowledge got into koi, Yamatanishki are actually so beautiful in tradition. You put it in your I can't eat it while I'm working. Thanks.
I did.
Yeah, but you're my guest.
I mean, you've got like a flip top head anyway.
30 seconds, looking for 90 quid, guys. Don't let it go this cheap. It's a banging fish.
80. Oh, you got that one, sorry.
Yeah. 20 seconds.
Eric, Eric with a 90.
Good lad, Eric. Eric knows his quality. He's got some. If you have a look at the fish that's on there, it says it all. Gravedigger in at 100. Yeah, again, chance to earn a rare fish of a good quality and a great learning fish. I promise, as this fish in 2-3 years' time, you keep it alive. I'm going to say that again. Keep it alive, because that's where people struggle. Right? You will learn the development of them, and what a banging an example that would be at 40, 50, 60 cm.
100.
2 minutes restarted. Well done, guys. Now we're getting to where we should be on this. One minute 50.
This should develop slightly. I'm not going to say massive sizes or anything, but this should grow slightly bigger than what your Deutsch version should.
100%. And it, the fact that it's a Wagoi fish, it will hold its weight a lot better as well because of the structure of Wagoi. When they get bigger, they hold their profile better. Yeah. That's what you got to look for in a Deutsch is the right frame. And when you look at the profile on this, everything is so in proportion. For a young fish, it's got a really good structure actually. At 21 cm, it's showing all the attributes I'd expect.
This would have been one, mate, that you would have 100% enhanced it more if it had been up out of water, so you could see how bright that Benny and that Sumi was.
I mean, yeah. I've been
down to the bottom as it comes round and to the bottom corner, not this to the other bottom left corner. You really do get to see.
I mean, there's a reason why that this is in the auction, guys. And again, I'm not bigging the fish up.
Here now in the live watch.
Like I said, I could have sold it 10 times over, but I'll put it in my auction bay because, for me, it's not only a good fish to have on screen for when people watch back, they're seeing the quality of the fish that we're selling, from all corners of the UK. It's also one that's worthy of being in an auction because it should go for the price that people want to pay.
Yeah, and it's like hen's teeth, mate.
But not pulling them. With Gravedigger BM for 125 at the moment. Again, we're not where we should be, but I'll sell it. Well done, Andy. 130. Eric, you should consider this, mate. Trying to steal it at 90. I know your game. Yeah, while we're just getting this through the 2 minutes, remember, guys, there is a £25 delivery fee. That's it. If you buy more than one fish and there's more than one box, it's only 25 quid. On top of that, I can overwinter, but they are only guaranteed on death, just so you're aware. So we are looking at a minute and a half left, looking for 140 quid or 135 if you want to split
Sorry.
Can you just message Gaz for me, mate, and tell him it's fine for Thursday? Your telephone bid.
Yes.
Minute left. Currently with Andy Smith at 130. Absolutely banging. Well done, Gravedigger. I like your bidding, mate. You lumped down because you know you want it. That's what I like to see. It just shortens the whole £5 thing. I mean, I ain't got a problem with £5, but if you want it, lump it on. Know what your value's worth, you know, because otherwise it just take another 50 minutes to sell stuff when you're in a 2 or 3 or 3. Eric, what you saying, mate? Ian, you're also in. Andy Smith and Gravedigger currently 2 horses at this one. Don't ignore it. It's a rare fish. Remember, it's rare. Eric's back in 155. What an absolute belter of a fish he's got in his profile there. Best one in the country, Eric, isn't it, mate? Right, we've got some information coming. Right, so I'm just going to pause the clock. So a bit more info's coming on the comments. Well, I hope so anyway. I've just put him under pressure. Currently 150 people in. Thank you, guys. What I will say is, Harry, he don't watch these, and he should, shouldn't he? Maybe I should cut his wage for not watching. He's done an absolute belting job with the filming. The water looks fantastic.
It does, mate. It's mint, pristine. Gravedigger back in 160. Digging. Big ponds. There you go. If ever you need anybody to help dig your pond, this is your man. That's a wig. it's a wig.
Are you volunteering his services? He might not even like it.
Volunteered somebody else's in group this morning because he said he dropped a photo in group this morning saying, well, I can't lay out in this. Upper scaffolding, bricks everywhere. I know there's a bricker. If we ever need a bricker, we've got one.
Gravedigger may be something to do with a monster truck. Have you ever thought of that?
It could be, or it could just be an extremely good name for an online first-person shooter, Gravedigger.
So I'm just waiting for some comments to come through, guys, to give you a bit of a knowledge on this. And it's coming from a very respectable person. I'm hoping anyway. He sent me a message.
Uh-oh.
But, yeah. But when I first started down at Perfect,
should I be a knob? The Deutsche version has been described as a Hisi.
A Hisi Nishiki.
Nishiki.
Yeah. Whatever that means, he always does it. Right. He always keeps everybody in the land of Japan, so to speak, which is why he is like an absolute expert in fish. So anyway, 2 minutes has started.
I need some more homework anyway, Alan. And not stuff that makes me search for years. Yes, Alan, be a knob. Rick, am I right in saying? I mean, you do spawn a heck of a lot of these. They're very rare, aren't they? Few and far between when you see Josh Jones. Yeah, I did.
I think Josh, you live over in Swad.
Josh is the bricker.
Does he live in Swad? I'm sure that's the Josh that from Swaddling Goods.
I didn't lay many. It was cold, mate, wasn't it, this morning? What bad?
Lazy bastard. That's what I say.
Oh,
Currently with Gravedigger BM for 160. There's a minute left. 165, 170. Come on. Who's going to take this home?
Eric, 170.
Back with Eric, 170. Eric likes his rare varieties, I think.
Sorry, I was saying there to Rick at New Forest Koi. They're not very common, are they, Rick, to get them in the Wagoi version? Oh, right. There you go. Well, you should have been bidding on this then. Then you could have been doing a Wagoi version, couldn't you?
So Gravedigger's out. Eric, good bid, mate, 170. Bush, and that's the power of laying on. Andy, where are you at, mate? Got 1 minute 20 to go.
Our Gravedigger's backed out. As soon as Josh come in saying that he was going to do laying some bricks for the pond that he were digging, backed out. And now Andrew's
left. Currently with Eric at 170. Any new bidders? You've got 50 seconds. We'll always play the 2 minutes out in case there's anybody that has a change of heart. As you can see, quite a sought after fish. I think that the price says that. $30 seconds. Perfect little round spot right bang in the middle of the head with a little dot of sumi just to finish it off. 15 seconds. And that is sold. Well done, Eric. Just put that banner up.
Congratulations, Eric. If you could do us a huge favour, give us a call on 01462 850 822 to make your payment tomorrow morning, stating your reference number of the auction fish you purchased.
Oh, we got a banger coming up. Well, it's more at my neck of the woods, if I'm honest. 256. Let's just put the next fish up.
Oh, Sanka. This looks a bit of a bigger fish.
It is, mate, to be honest.
35.
Let's just take that off.
This looks like an oxo fish to me.
Right, guys, starting bids on this is 100 quid. Reason for that is
28.
Look at the fish. The fish is absolutely fucking insane.
Nice free step.
A banging little 3-step pattern. The sumi is extremely well placed and almost symmetrical in the way that it's developed down the fish, which really takes this to a next level. But for me, the white skin's excellent. The Benny is young. I have brought them inside, but nothing that can't be recovered. It's still really good. It's got really good sashi. But if you have a look, right, so this is what I was saying earlier with sashi and sumi. If you look at the sumi that's underlying the sashi, that it's so deep that there's still plenty more to come. So that's really going to pile on as this fish goes, and it's going to develop, but it will tighten, right? So if you can imagine when that fish gets bigger, that sumi will carry on developing, pushing through, layering on, but it will tighten up, right? Which will only make it darker and better quality. You know, for the sumi that's already popped, it is fucking insane. This fish is far too cheap at 100 quid. And it is also from NND. And if people are watching NND and who's pushing them, right, you know, being two other big koi stores in the UK, is because these fish pile on. It's got potential. It's got a lot of potential. I'm not going to over egg it because I think the fish does the talking. The fact that we got a tozai at 28 cm, right, says it all. 2 minutes starts now. Nice clean fins. I would have liked to have seen a tejame, which is a little black streak in the fin. But again, it's a Sankey. It will develop it. It's just when, you know. From a sales point of view, it's always nice to have it now, but just trust the process. This is, for me, Rick, I think the pattern on this is exceptional. And I think that if it goes to the right pond and people really push it, there's 1.5 minutes, guys, looking for 105 quid.
Rick,
Right?
you could bid as if you weren't bidding, but bid what you would bid.
These are by far a lot more money in the shop than what we're looking up on screen.
Yeah,
So people know this is an exceptional price at the moment.
Yeah, it's lovely.
And it's going to, if Dave wins it, oh,
Steve, there we are.
Steve's seen it, because he does come down to the shop quite often with a bit of voluntary. There we go. Now we're starting. I don't need to big it up, guys. Look at it, right? Just know that
It says it all right there in the bowl.
an extremely symmetrical Sumi type that is only just starting to develop and will tighten. So imagine that as that fish gets bigger and it starts peppering down the back. Oh, it's going to be a Sumi
Out, mate. This would look banging, won't it?
It's going to be a Sumi pattern to die for, man. Under you got Subo Sumi, which is black on white. You got some in the red, right, which is again ticking all the boxes that you want in Sankey. You know, pattern is not too short in the head. It comes down nicely, but no Sumi again, which is exactly what you're looking for. And if you look at the skin quality on the head, it's nice and thick already. So just imagine that in 2 years' time when it whitens up, right, and you've got more body on that fish, absolutely fucking belting fish when it's fully developed. I'd definitely have it in my pond. But I can't just keep buying all the best fish. I can't do it. It's not fair on you guys, you know. But not only that, I've only got enough space.
Take one out, put one in, like you said to me earlier.
Yeah, well, 1 minute 10 left. Still
Body
cheap.
line, very good.
Thank you, Rick. Yeah. Again, I don't want to. I always get from some negative people. Oh, you're just over egg your fish. I really fucking don't. We are one of the best koi shops in the UK. Right, we get from so many different places, and we've got more variety than 90% of the shops in the UK, and that's because I've got so much pond space. £145 with Steve Lane. Dave, don't let him have it. Or Grave Digger, bang in.
I was just looking there on the left pet crafter. Can you see the tejame coming?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It'll be there. It's just not developed enough for it to be like, oh, look. Again, people look for stuff like that. Sorry, Rick. 15 to go. Currently with Gravedigger. Guys, I'm going to say it again. Buy for 2 years' time. This is going to be outstanding if you can keep it alive, put some body on it, right? The fish is already showing you what it's going to do. It's very easy to read for a Sankey. It's just that Sumi will tighten up, but it will develop a lot more, but tighten up in the pattern that you're seeing, and it will look fucking insane. Promise you. Promise you. Still too cheap at 160. If I kept this for a year, grew it on, and we had it at 45, 50 cm, which is easily achievable, with more development, I could put a 4-figure sum on that.
This has got to have been hid.
No, it's not. It's just again, guys, with the Sumi development, people always look for a more finished fish than what's available, right? When that Sumi's not there, people overlook it because they don't think of 2 years' time. Well, I say 2 years' time, and I'm saying that from a basic level.
Yeah,
and
there you go. This is a 1,200 pound fish at 40 cm.
Yeah, I think you probably over-egged that a little bit. I'd say more of a 995 at 50, to be perfectly honest. Dave, I've got one big tancho coming. I say big, it's 40 cm, mate, but it's a banger and natural. But we'll get to that later. And again, you don't always need big. Grow them. You've got a heated pond, Dave, as well. 1.5 minutes currently with Steve Landon, 165. Guys, think of a year's time, 2 years' time, where this fish will be.
Oh, have I got the treat for you, Krafty?
Oh, I don't know, have you?
You're either going to say yes, or you're going to say I don't like them.
Right, go on then. Let's do it after this. Oh, yeah, I do like them.
Sorry, folks.
It's not a treat for me. You're going to sit there and snaffle all of them.
I am going to sit here and smash them all in front of you, mate, while you enjoy me enjoying them.
And the thing is, with them, you can't eat just two.
You've got to do the whole lot. You've got to eat two at once. And in fact, that's almost the law in this house.
And you know for a fact that you'll start on the end and you'll go, just going into a little chomping machine. That's what you do. One day, that's good, mate. 175.
In our house, you've got to take two every time, because if you don't, that might be the only.
That's what they say in your house. 1.5 minutes.
They're melting.
Well, the more I've seen this fish today, the more I don't want to sell it. I'll share that one with you in a minute, Al. I mean, Gaz from Al.
Oh, what did I?
1 minute left. Come on, guys, looking for 180. This is easily, again, I promise you that this fish in a year's time will look so different. So different, as long as you feed it and keep it alive.
Sorry. It's true, though, isn't it? It's definitely going to look different if you feed it and keep it alive.
40 seconds. Looking for 180. Good size, 28 centimeters for NND, who are actually their fish when they get big, and they're full of volume as well. Full of volume. When I go over there in February, I'm going to ask more about their parent sets on their Go Sankey range. 10 seconds.
I'm going to say them.
Yeah, Dave looks like he's got a banger. Sold to Dave. Well done, mate. Again, I'm just going to put the banner up while I update the spreadsheet.
If you could do us a favour, Dave, if you wouldn't mind, please give the store a call tomorrow morning on 01462 850 822 with your payment, stating your reference number and your auction fish you've just purchased. Cheers, mate. I'm not going to talk to you, mate. I'm not going to talk to you anymore.
Let's do a Deutsch Sankey, you know. 257. There you go. Have we done that? We had done this.
That's already sold.
Oh, okay. Hang on a
Sell
minute.
it again. Who's up for round two?
Oh, bollocks. What have I updated then? I've updated my spreadsheet with somebody else.
Because that's the one you turned around and said, Stephen got a red nose like that one sold.
Right, okay. I'm going to take out what we've sold.
Sold. Yeah. Sold.
Done that
sold.
one.
Sold.
Done that one.
Sold.
Done that.
Sold.
Done that.
To sell. So it looks like we're doing a now then, let's say Who do we think before he puts it up? Who do you reckon this is from? Breeder.
254. Oh man,
Evening, Teresa.
bloody
It's official. An old man running the show. Shinoda. Shinoda.
oh,
Matsue. I'm saying Matsue.
it's not Matsue.
God damn it.
It's not.
Not Shinoda.
I'm just having a bit of a technical issue, guys. Just bear with me.
He's just had a brain fart.
No, a technical issue.
Technical issue. Oh, I know what you've done. If keys start rattling like crazy. NND from Lebo. Matsue is not. What was the other ones? Momotaro. That's who it is. Momotaro.
254.
That's my second guess.
So
Nice pattern on that as well, though.
Oh, right. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Has this been incorrectly?
Sakai from Dave Thompson. So let's see. Dave says, got to stop watching these auctions. It always costs me. From our side of things, mate, that's a positive.
Oh, it's
If nothing else, guys, you really get to appreciate just how well this fish can swim round the ball.
I do apologise, guys.
It's all right.
I don't think this has been listed on our fish to sell, which is a bit weird because 254. What's that one? Deutsch, Platinum Oak, Rekajaku, Hitsuri, Shower, Ginmatsu, Kajaku, Shukabai, Shirabuji, Kahaku. Yeah, so it hasn't. Right, so let me just make a banner because I know where it's from. The only thing I can't tell you
Is the exact size.
is the size off the top of my head.
Yamaju.
No, not Yamaju.
So we've had Shinoda, NND, Sakai, Yamaju, Momotaro.
Right, I'm going to come back to that.
There was a teaser for you.
I'm going to come back to it because, right, let's just go through. Done that. We've sold that.
Yep.
And we've just
Sold
done.
Sakai Ko.
We've done that one.
That one's done.
And I think that the wrong size was on that one. It's bigger than what was listed, I believe. Red Kajaku, first one. 259.
And I'll order it.
Go on, Gaz. Spit the bubbles on that.
Spit the bubbles.
Yeah. Red Kajaku from Miyatora.
Is that how you pronounce it? Miyatora.
Miyatora. Yeah.
25, 35 quid starting bid. Let's just see a 35 straight away, first of all.
Yeah.
Do you want to take Dave's 175 off before he ends up with another?
Yeah, sorry, too many buttons, guys.
Dave's bid at 175. Thank you very much. Sold. 40 there from Brand Family.
What stands out? Right, let me help you out. What stands out the most on this fish?
obviously the Benny pattern, nice even pattern throughout, nice
It's
even
the
colour
colour
throughout.
of the Benny. The colour of the Benny is so red.
Yeah,
It is fucking
which is
unreal.
you can already see at the beginning, can't you? Just over shoulders area where it's starting to develop that black robing. Is it classed as a robing pan? Is that right? What's it called when they have that little half scale? What's
That's
that?
just normal pattern. Well, there will be a term, and Alan Tate will probably put it in. But
Come on, Alan.
what you'll find is it honeycombs, but the red in the red and the luster is fucking insane, absolutely insane. If I was to put Sakai Co on this as a breeder, it'd be charging a fucking huge amount of money because of the colour. But extremely metallic. Matsubamon.
Matsubamon, is that what it's called? Matsubamon.
The thing I like about it is lovely red pattern. Got a nice pattern in the nose, over the head, a good solid pattern across the back, which I quite like in a fish, because that's where you've got most of the meat. And then it sort of patterns off in smaller little blotches of colour, which actually is really nice, because when you look at what it's like on the nose against the tail, there's that nice balance when you start looking down at the intricacies, you know. Again, one of them fish that when fully developed, because they're always misunderstood at an early age, because the development, you only really see what a true fish looks like when it gets to about 3 to 4 years old, when it's fully developed, and you will get a really beautiful honeycomb effect.
Laid over top of it all.
In that red pattern, it will look next level, because it's such a deep metallic red that, you know, a lot of people will only really buy the deep color red in Kajaku. You can get red Kajaku that are actually more orange. But as long as that palette looks good all the way through, so that plate remains the same, it matters not. It's just that, again, later on in life, when that development's happened, they look more striking with a deeper red pattern. You know, so again, those people that understand development and where they go, this is more of a go-to sort of colour. But I'm not taking away anything, because I've got one that's slightly less red coming up that's actually better quality. What I would say on this fish, again, look at the spine, because the colour really lets you see the spine in the fish. Look how wide and thick it is, and you can see there's height to this fish as well. They get to a bloody good size, these fish, for a metallic. And actually, on top of that, last thing I'll finish on is look how beautiful, clean the pec fins are. Absolutely stunning. But currently with Darren at £50, I'm going to start a 2-minute timer.
It does have one hell of a luster to it, doesn't it?
Oh, it's insanely good. You know, again, it's one of them fish. I think that when people see these fully developed as a fish, that's when they have their wow factor. But you'll never get that wow factor in a young fish. You've got to wait.
Yeah, a Kajaku is another slow burning fish in it till you get all those attributes come together.
Yeah, I mean, and when they are wow, fuck me, you know, it is. People will know this, because I've said it time and time again. This is the variety that really got me into koi, because there's one at the koi show that I had to keep going back to look at, because that honeycomb was so good and powerful that it just sent you into a trance when you looked at it. It's when you get that connection with fish that you can't help but constantly look at and go back to. That connection was there with that fish, you know. So,
did you see Mike's? No, Mike. Koi Beginnings. Did you ever see his two that he had? Oh, mate,
I don't believe so.
He had a red Kajaku and a key Kajaku, and he had them both at show, mate. And the patterning that pattern that you get over the top of them, mate, that looked absolutely mint on them. Look, beautiful fish. Absolutely.
I did have a Kikajaku to put in tonight, but I just couldn't fucking film it, mate. It was being such a twat that after 40 minutes I said, I ain't selling you. I just couldn't
that one probably done really well there, no, because they're not that common, are they, Kikajakus?
No, it didn't matter how much calm we had. As soon as we put it in that bowl, mate, it was just up out of water, just trying to jump. Or it's like being a right pain in the ass. So.
Well, this one looks a bit weak, doesn't it? It's pacing, isn't it?
Yeah, mate. I don't know if it's more of this sort of variety where they sort of share the same sort of temperament as a Shiro, because they're a pain in the ass as well when they're young. But 20 seconds to go, guys. Currently with Gravedigger BM for 80, looking for 85 quid. Good bid, that Gravedigger, mate. Well done.
Go on, Mr. Taylor. What's it called when it's that pattern that's over the top of it? What's
yeah. Well done, mate. 259.
Again, mate. You've got the number. Give us a bell tomorrow with your reference PA259 Red Kajaku. Because I can't remember the number off the top of my head.
Right, let's go with the Hiatsuri next.
Is this the Shinoda?
Yeah.
Now,
I'm going to delete that so we know we've done it.
Nice head pattern on that.
This is a certified fish, guys. And it is from Shinoda's Best Tozai Pond as well. Just so you know. And the starting bid is where it should be for this quality. So I make no apologies for it being a high starting bid. And that is because it is worth every fucking penny. All we need to look at on this fish is profile, pattern. No. We need to go 200.
200.
200 to start us off.
Still 200.
Yeah, certified. Again, body profile is exactly where it needs to be. Brian, mate, we're starting on 200 quid, mate. And there you go.
There we go.
He's on it. Well done, mate. And I'm not going to apologise for saying this, but we're still really nowhere near where this fish price should actually be. Because the quality in this fish is second to none. One thing that we won't see in this fish, there you go. It says it all. Just quality. All right. We need to start bidding. I'll put it at 200 quid. So if I'd have put it at 100 quid, we'd be 50 minutes in and still just about to touch 200. So
20 from Richard.
But body is next level.
Head pattern on it's mint, mate.
The big thing for me, Gaz, is he's got a very so it all depends on your personal taste. Let me just Grant Lockett states, when would I have to take delivery as my pond is currently not heated?
That's perfect.
It won't be a problem, mate, because I will overwinter, but you will be able to take the fish in March. These fish are currently kept indoors, so I wouldn't be releasing them to an unheated pond. And that is because our temperatures on these will be 16. Now, what I might do is I may even put this in my main pond that is heated and feed it up. I'm not going to guarantee any growth results or anything like that, but it'll be in the best environment. So if that adds to anyone, I'll tell you what I will do is I'll do that. And if that adds to anybody wanting to pull it on, it'll put body on and it'll put size on in my main pond.
It also comes with a proper certification from Shinoda and
100%.
You want from yourself. Brian's at 275.
And what I will say is that the one big thing for me is the percentage of red and black, it's pretty much 50-50, which I quite like. Some people like less sumi, some people like more sumi. It's all personal preference. But the big thing is the head pattern, and there's absolutely
little. You're going to say, aren't you? Very little sutting, or whether you want to call it shimmy sutting, sutting, yeah.
I mean, that's the terminology I use, because they're not shimmies.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, you know, the higher quality ones will have less black specks, right? If you get more black specks, it really ruins what the fish looks like. So to get minimal is really difficult. And I've got, for people that want to come down the shop, I've got, I don't know, probably another 12 to 15 of these left, and they are all of equal quality. They are absolutely insane quality, which is why they go for such good money. And from Shinoda and certified. They're all certified. So the other good thing on this fish, got black pecks.
You beat me to it again. I was just going to say,
but you know, to get that sort of head pattern on a fish is insane. Now, this is one of the only varieties which is pretty much what you see is what you get. You know, so as it gets bigger, the only thing that it will do is improve in colour, because obviously, I'll take it that's 320 Rich if you want to just confirm that, please. The only thing that will happen is the sumi will get deeper, the red will get redder.
Now, question for you myself though, mate, right? Is there a chance for further sumi development on a younger fish?
No.
Forget this one and this particular pattern one. That's
no. You not what you call development. So even at a young age, you will see black and red.
See what's coming.
And pretty much what you see is what you get, which is why they're really easy to grade out at an early age. What you're looking for is the profile of the fish. As long as that sorting's not there and you've got a good pattern, and I've got some that are 80% Benny and 20% Sumi, some more 50-50. I've got tiger stripe ones. I've got more checkerboard variety patterns, a lot more pattern variation. You know,
when talking with Mr. Tate, the pattern for these isn't particularly a big thing, is it? It's the quality of the Benny and the quality of the Sumi and the body structure.
Totally right. Obviously, if you've got two that are equal body conformation, skin color, good Sumi, good Benny, right? What you're then going to look at is what is more pleasing to the eye.
Yeah.
So again, what they would do is draw a line down the middle and then third the fish out and then grade each section of the fish against each other. That is how you would look at it, But on top of that, you've also got deportation, how the fish moves in the water, how it holds itself up. All them little things are what happens in koi shows that people don't even look at when they've got when they're buying a fish. But that's the sort of things that judges are looking at, which is why you should never ever second guess a judge, in my opinion, because there's a lot more to judging fish than just what you're seeing, like pattern wise, which is where people go wrong. Right, I am going to put a 2-minute timer on. 2 minutes is on. Currently with Richard Bramwell at 3:20, and Rich knows his fish.
It's a good one. I like this one. It's nice. I tell you, somebody else was grown. The smaller ones that you remember. You got these ones in. You got some smaller ones in as well.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, the smaller ones that you got in are bigger than this already now.
Yep, 100%. No, but something though, mate. Rick has got such a point. A lot of people get hung up on certificates, right? When actually it's just a bit of paper. Believe it or not, it means absolutely nothing. Let the fish tell you how good it is. Look at it. You only have to look at this fish. It does help sell the fish. Don't get me wrong, because it's certified. But actually, does it take away from what the fish is? Absolutely not.
It don't, mate, does it? And at the end of the day, if you're bidding on a fish, you're bidding on it because you like it, not because it's a piece of paper that's coming with it.
Yep. I mean,
It's an added
not only
bonus.
that, all the fish tonight, they all come with an identification cert from me, which shows you what the fish is like now and what size it is and when I bought it, right? So it's exactly the same thing. It's just not from the breeder, but you've still got that material to look back on when what your fish looks like now against when you bought it. 1 minute left.
Because none of us want to be taking a portfolio to pub to show us mates as new fish, do we?
Well, you can't, can you? Well, you can, but you look a bit of a knob. It's just better to. And not only that, but you can share them on your. You can put them on your Facebook profile. You can, having a digital copy is by far more beneficial than having a piece of paper that's laminated.
What we say to Rick's question then, anyway.
35. It makes him worth more because
makes him worth more. It does, mate.
Because let's face it, Rick is priceless.
He is, mate. He's the top bloke.
20 seconds.
You can pay me
Company with Brian. Come on, Rich. This is worth more than this, mate. You know that. The skin on these are fucking insane as well. I should have mentioned that earlier. 10 seconds.
It's like Brian's going to take himself a new Hiyatsura. Forgot about the padded room.
Sold to Brian Hunter. Did he manage one earlier or not? I can't remember.
I think he might have done, to be fair. Brian, if you could do us a favour, mate, give us a call on 01462 850 822 tomorrow morning, stating your reference number to make payment for your newly purchased fish.
Okay, so that will go into my main pond, mate. And it will be fed as our main pond is, which is on a feeder. And it's scheduled for every 1.5 hours in the shop. And it is a heated pond as well. Because we've got a lot of our bigger fish in there. Currently, I've put a few smaller ones in. A couple of smaller saggy, and...
What is it in? Oh, that's already bodied up last time. What call them?
I can't remember what it's bloody called off the top of my head.
No, not Krafty.
It don't matter, but we put them in and they've already started to do the business. So, yeah, banging, mate. Well done. That is, you won't be disappointed with that. Right.
Macassiogon.
Yeah, that's right, mate. That's good. Right. I think I may have found where that issue was earlier, but I'll come back to that.
Martin, do you actually sing to your koi? That's a new name. Not seen that one before. Oh, another nice shot. Dave.
I agree with that, Rick, to be perfectly honest. What I don't agree with is you put me off being 261. I need to put that on screen now. Too many buttons, man. So much easier when you got someone in the back room doing it for you. 22 cm. That's more than 22 cm. That looks bigger than that. But that's what we'll go with. 75 quid to start us off.
There we go. It does.
Oh, I haven't fucking put it up. Excuse me.
Aaron knows what I'm on about there when Dave Bradley says, Martin, I'm the only singer around here. Oh, my God. He ripped me this morning for singing and then came back with some. You got to watch it. If you haven't watched it, mate, watch it. It's funny.
Well, I sing all the time. So, yeah. Right, then. Kasei Showa. Again, really good profile on a young fish. Motoguru, which is the black in the fins. If you had a look at the one that we sold earlier, there was a little bit more streak in it. This is already starting to retract into the knuckle more. But again, unlike the last one, we have got a more balanced red, white, and black pattern. You've got all three colours in the head. The zoom is extremely easy to read. If you'd have seen these 3 months ago, you wouldn't have said that because it's developed that much. You've got a nice amount of benny, I would say. Good sashi. The benny plate is consistent throughout the fish, and the white skin is already showing its quality. Not asking for a lot of money. £75 starts off. It's all in the eye of the beholder. That's beauty, apparently. Why aren't you working? Geordie, there's always more koi coming, mate. So you don't have to rush. There's so, mate, I'll go into Japan in February. I'll be going the following year and the year after that, all being well. So, you know, remember where we are. We are Perfect Aquatics down in Bedford, 54 sales ponds. So come and give us a visit, mate. And what you're seeing on screen is what's available in store. So I don't have to big this fish up. It speaks for itself. I'm going to start a 2-minute timer. Looking for £75 starts off.
Come on.
How many showers?
Case a casse shower. We haven't even seen a 75 quid big. Like that, Terence. Great bidding then, my good man. Slap it with 75 quid and make a steal of the evening.
That would be a massive steal as well.
It would be, but it was a hope to encourage somebody else to come in. And
I was hoping we weren't going to get a not sold fish tonight, but maybe this is the one. But again,
there we go, Brian Hunter, straight in there. Thank you very much, Brian.
It's good.
To reset in one box.
Oh, Gary, you're just behind, mate. Just behind, my friend.
There we go.
Well done, guys. Keep it going. Mark, you're behind as well, mate. Looks like Facebook's got the preference.
85 from Richard Webb.
Let's keep it going.
It's like they've all just joined all at last minute. I thought, oh, quick, 75 quid shower.
Yeah, well, to be fair, mate, this fish has got a lot going for it. I ain't going to lie. You know?
Gary, 100. Mark, 100.
Oh, Mark, you're just behind, mate. Sorry, dude.
Brian, still behind.
Brian, you're behind again, mate. You probably need to put a few more quid on that to get it in.
We've been practicing. What
need to do, mate, isn't it? This is how auctions should be.
This is how they should rattle through numbers all day long. And this is not actually Mark, because Mark's in his room. So it's just Mrs. Oxo. Good evening, Mrs. Oxo. Lovely to see you join us this evening. Brian's after it. He's interested. Blow that candle out, mate. It's going to get wax on your cake. Gary's in with a powerful bid, 1,250.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
That is the end of the show. Thank you.
Well, I'm just going to stop the clock. I want everyone to refresh and bring their slider over to the right, because we've got a lot of people that are just behind the bid. So I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. All right. So I'm going to reset the clock.
Come on, he hasn't come back yet. That was a strong bid. He hadn't said that.
I wouldn't take that for it. It's not worth
that. Would you like to? Oh, you're already being outbid anyway. You were 135.
Yeah, it would have been a 125. All joking aside. But 2 minutes has restarted.
He still comes back with a strong bid. Good man, Gary. Thank you very much, sir. 150. 250.
150.
Bid is up at 150.
You lot pissed off. It's not 1250. It's 150.
50 increase. That's what he was meaning. If he got to put the decimal point in.
Brian Hunter's in 165. That's it. People are starting to see it now. Well done, guys.
I love it when you get a little wrong messaging like that. Just, whoa, everybody shits their pants.
No, it's good. It's good to go, mate. This is, you know. we're all lagging, Terence. 1.5 minutes to go, guys.
170.
Reset.
Gary's going to take it to his 1,250. Go on, Gaz. Have you noticed just how many Garys there is that come on this live? It's mint. I thought we were a dying breed.
No, mate, they're all the right age, mate, isn't it? They've got to be around 40. It was a very popular name.
Brian, 175.
2 minutes has restarted.
Some good bids this evening on Facebook, mate, aren't there?
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's really nice to see. What it's all about, mate. I'm hoping that the post on the UK koi community has helped. It's exactly why it's been built. The only downside is I can't go live on the page. You know, it don't allow you to put the live link straight to a page, like a group page that is. Right then, guys, we have got 1:15 left. Currently, with Brian Hunter at 175.
Stephen Hill's posted a cracker on Facebook. That's funny. Sorry, I was just sharing your link. So,
Gary Francis, what you saying, mate? "45 seconds."
'40s more like '50s. Cheeky bugger, Simon.
No, that's for Gary's. Well, I mean,
That's what I said. Obviously, being a Gary, I can consider that a cheeky bugger. I mean, saying that, I'm only a few months off of 49. So.
Right, Dave Bradley, we don't do football speak on here. Absolutely not.
Foosball.
Yeah, nice fish pattern. A good fish pattern, I should say. That's what it's all about. I just need to go firm on dates for Japan. I think it's the first week of Feb, Gaz.
Best year. 76. That was the best year.
Right, where's your ball? Get it. Good girl. She's got more confidence going under the table now. 1 minute left, guys. Currently, Brian Hunter 185 quid. That was good England.
What are you saying, Garrett? Would this be a Kindai show or a traditional? Traditional.
It's more traditional. It's sort of on the brink of both, to be fair. Some people will call it Kindai, not for me. It's more traditional.
Kindai's got more Saroji to them, haven't they?
So not Kindai, says more Shiroji in a Kindai, although be it's quite on the cusp. It could be either or. For me, probably a little bit too much Sumi for a Kindai. But again, it'd be personal preference. There's 5 seconds left.
We have a gentleman in here that could tell us.
Sold. Whoever got that, Brian, well done, mate. That's
Brian,
a fucking lovely fish, man.
Mr. Tate, would that be classed more of a Kindai or a traditional or an in-betweener?
Yes, still watching.
He might be asleep in his Horlicks right now.
Dribbling on his belly.
You know he's going to come back with one for you.
I don't care.
I don't care. I know you don't, to be fair. Back and forth you two have. It's obvious. It's a koi. Oh, God, man.
I love him. He's great.
You did say earlier, though, should I be a knob? Well, there you go.
He is already, isn't he? You don't have to ask permission. He already is.
Sure. Alan, you're such a star, man. Thanks. Super helpful. That's nice.
Yeah, I quite like this fish. I'm not sure these sizes are right, man. Something about them. They look.
That looks bigger.
It's 22 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, maybe. I don't know. Wait, what you need is a taping ball so it can swim past it.
No, I took the tape out. because
I know you can see where it was.
well, it looks shit, mate. It's like
You can see blue line there, look, it kind of, a bit of white spirits on that, it'll come straight off.
right. Let's put that up now. There you go. £75 starters off, guys. Like I said to you earlier, that if you look at the colour of the last fish, it was really deep red. This one's not as red, but for me,
I think that's a nice, the nicer one of the two, in my opinion.
yeah, I'm the same as that. You know, the scalation is where I would like a fish to be at this. If it was me personally, you can already see the separation in the scales, even in the colour, where you've got the dark scale that will obviously change slightly, so it'd be half black, half white, or half silver, depending on. It's a metallic fish, so it's got all the roots that we're looking at. So for me, the head pattern's really lovely. The pattern going down the fish, it's not overpowering, but it's substantial enough. So when that fish gets bigger, it's going to have a lot more presence in the pond and more vibrant to look at, rather than having more of a silver and black. You've got more colour, and that's
It's a strong belly pattern, isn't it? But there's subtle breaks throughout it.
Yeah, mate. It's not only that, it's got again a good profile. Yeah. It's got a good size head. It's got a good size mouth.
Tail, pecs, dorsal.
You know, it's gonna go places. Again,
David Jones says that's a stunning fish.
Again, with time, trust the development of the fish. It really does show off. It's got lovely clean pecs. It's got a beautiful clean dorsal and a beautiful clean tail. You know, for me, outstanding, and that's why it carries a high quality tag. So 2 minutes has started, Guy. Currently with somebody that knows the fish, Richard Bradbury at £75.
80 from Gravedigger. What about you saying then, Dave? Get yourself a cheeky little 85 in. Broad head, big mouth.
Yeah, Marcus is a grower. Not a shower, but he's a grower.
And seeing as Gary didn't win the last one, he's prepared to have a double at this one. Come in with one of those strong bids again, mate. That's what I want to see. The 1250s, mint.
Don't forget we've got the Shocky Boy coming as well, which is another nice rare fish. What a variety of fish I've put on tonight. I don't mind saying. I'll give myself a pat on the back for that.
Tell that dog to stop whining.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys.
Money messing, just lodge ball across.
It does my bloody head in. So
you want a front ball for a front ball? There we go.
It's a ball.
Gaz, going with you to Japan. Gaz, hopefully I'm it, yes.
Guys, you're a little bit behind. I'm currently at 105.
Are you going, Dave?
Yeah, Gaz is coming with me, Dave.
He's sneaking me in his hand luggage. This is going to be a bit tight in that overhead storage.
Some stunners.
Yeah, there's a few of us going, mate. It's going to be wicked.
Thank you, Gary. Appreciate that, mate. I do try. And believe it or not, it is a slog. It is a slog. Koi is a hard business to be in. I ain't going to lie. You know, you only get out of it what you put into it, like any business. So, guys, and one thing from me, you won't get no shit or bollocks. I'm transparent as they come, and I tell it how it is. You know, and some people don't like that, but I really couldn't care less, because actually, you know, there's no need to beat around the bush, and I certainly won't missell a fish. I will always tell you what I think is true.
Yeah. A cricket bat's a cricket bat.
Correct.
Oh,
we have got 45 seconds left, guys. It's a little bit too cheap at the minute. Sorry, Jill. Being sick on the floor, Krafty is giving himself a pat on the fuck off. His missus spoke to me the other day and smiled. She looked lovely.
Mark, I'm down for it. I'm down for doing an eating challenge. Anything
Well,
that's spices, but that's just
guys, I'm
because-
surprised at this. This needs to be a bit more.
Yeah, this should be. Come on, there we go,
Well,
Darren. It's in there for a sneaky one. Gravedigger, 120. Let's have it. Come on, Gary Francis.
Or you're just behind, mate.
Oh.
Again, don't risk that, because if that was late in the day, you would have lost that fish.
Yeah, I'm down for doing the eating challenge, Mark, but just not spices. I can't do stupid hot spices because of my condition. Sweet.
Yeah, please come and see us, Dave. Please come down. You're always welcome, my friend.
1, 2, 5. There we go. Come on, guys. See
I can't at the minute. I'm in the middle of bids.
You should make it dual clicking, so I can click with you.
Yeah, I've got to look at how we do that. The thing is, I've already got Harry that's in back room as well, because he has to do all the downloads and whatnot. So,
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
so I don't know. I'm not sure on what our plan is. Whether I can have how many people can control the buttons, if you know what I mean, because they limit it. I'm sure they do.
Button control it. Will there be any on the 24-hour live, Gus? I mean,
Right, so we'll cover that, because I'm going to have a chat live on air with you, Gus. In a
yes,
minute.
and I think I know what you're going to say. And if it is what I think you're going to say, I think it's a good thing to put to people and see what they think too. So go for it. Fire at will. While these guys keep bidding between themselves, watch out for the mosquito eating challenge. No thanks, Rob.
I'm not sure he's going to be there, actually. I'm not sure he's going to be there. Speaking to Lee, there's a chance he won't be there. So
It's all right. We'll make Ryan eat some random crap instead then.
100%. Currently, we're Darren 130.
And down for chocolate butter and stuff like that.
We're still a little bit cheap. That's the old idea of the auctions. I will sell at this. She's being a little cow now. She's knocking at the back door. Because she took the ball off us, and now she's ringing the bell at the back door. A minute left. You know what's dead weird, mate? You know the charity that you couldn't. What was the charity we're going to do?
Alzheimer's. I thought you were going to do a gag then and made it out like you forgot. I'm going to see that's harsh.
Out of the blue, I got this through the post.
Oh, that's sweet.
How mad is that? 30 seconds. Never before received one of them ever.
Oh, you.
Eric,
Eric,
135. Well done, Eric. Still too cheap. The thing is, I think what might have happened is that they've picked up on the live. Someone's picked up on the live, and then they've searched me somewhere to send it over. You know,
It does. It does. You're right.
it don't matter. We're all putting it in the same fucking hole.
Go on then. What was you thinking?
Just while it's going on, 1.5 minutes left. Right, so I think the time that we've said, which is December,
Yeah.
only is
doing
an
it in December.
uncomfortable time.
Yeah.
And it
It's
will
expensive time.
get cold. It's too close to present time, i.e. for families buying each other stuff, which means there's going to be less available cash for donations. Let's face it, we're doing it for charity. But we've also got to think about content. Now, for me, if we go closer to the start of the season next year, I will have all of the fish in the shop, all of them, right? We'll have better weather and longer days. Yeah. Which means that we will have the ability. 1 minute left, guys. We'll have the ability to fill your 24-hour time frame. And not only that, but with auctions and giveaways and stuff, well, for me, I'll have a little bit more of a loose hand. So
yeah, it gives us a bit more of an opportunity to raise a little bit more as well, mate. So I think
exactly, you know, but the content is important. The content's important as well.
Yeah,
being able to have the content to fulfill the ability to get more donations is, you know,
which is was something I was going to touch on this. To be completely fair, Alan came to me with the exact same statement, and
135 left.
Soon as I thought about it, I thought, you know what, you're right. That's really, you mean, maybe in Feb might be a better, because that way at least it covers the aspect of Christmas being out of the way, and it's something that most people, like January blues into Feb, is something for everybody to look forward to as well.
15 seconds. When does the season start? So the season, there isn't an end season as such. I'll touch on it in a minute. We got 5 seconds.
145. Eric.
Restart. So we make a season in the UK, okay, because we spend more times in the garden in the summer. So when we've got all of the replenish of stock, because we can only do business in Japan twice a year, really, and that is October, beginning of November for 2-year-old fish plus, and then in February, January, February, we do our 1-year-old, like our Tozai. So everything is ready to go generally at the end of March, which is around Easter weekend. So that's when all of the new stock comes in. So we tend to start the season on Easter weekend. And that is because people start to venture into their gardens more then. And that is loosely why we say the season. It's not really a season, because koi is 12 months a year, 365 days, you know. And quite often, some of the Tozai that we get in, because the development hasn't happened properly at the beginning of the season, you start seeing the bangers towards the end. And that is what our auction ponds are actually kitted out with. So if you'd have seen this fish 3 months ago, it didn't look as good as it does now, you know, and that's because it's done a little bit more development. And at the beginning, when we got it in, nothing. They're really dark, you know, it's starting to separate on the scale. So this is 25 seconds left, currently with Eric at £145. Looking for 150. You got 20 seconds. Don't leave it too long.
150 left.
Darren likes this fish. So does Eric.
Aaron, no, hang about, Dave. That's something totally separate. That's totally separate.
Don't spill the beans on that.
That's totally separate, mate. Shh. If we can do that, that is just for shits and giggles. Well,
1.5 minutes left.
More giggles than shits.
Yeah, I just think if we hold it closer to the start of the season, not only...
Yeah, I think it's a good idea, mate. When Alan sent it through to me overnight, I really did think, you know, that's probably, as Aaron said there, there's function nights, people going out, prepping up to Christmas. It's all right. So just need gives you more chance to practice. My name's Aaron. You must have the wrong person. What?
That's a minute gone. Eric, right, so you've got a minute to take it off of Darren, who's been in it from pretty much the start. £150.
Starts the season, then appreciation on live koi. That's not a bad idea, doing koi appreciation.
And I've also asked Alan to come down as well, if we do it, because we have been talking. You'd probably work that out.
Well, yeah, I mean, he sent it me 2 or 3 nights ago, I think, when he mentioned it, and I thought it's late Feb, early March.
We'll work something out.
Yeah, I think we should announce it on the Thursday Night Live.
10 seconds.
And then turn around. 5, 4, 3, 2. Where's the timing? You haven't been flashing how good you've got
whacking the 2 minute.
Well, I've been on that.
Started.
Yeah.
You were rather proud of yourself last week.
Mate.
But yeah,
I've really enjoyed tonight so far. It's been really good, guys. I really appreciate everything that you're doing. Sometimes it can be a bit of a, but today, really good. Right, I've just got so if you can do the honours, Gaz, because I've just got to do a correction.
if you could do us a favour, Darren, with your reference number, give us a call tomorrow morning at the store on 01462850822 to make your payment tomorrow, stating the reference number that was with your fish that you've just purchased in the auction. Thank you very much, Darren, and congrats, mate. Nice fish. Well, that's if we do late February, early March, Rick. That pushes away from the calendar deal, so we don't have to do any of that crap because that means we're already 2 months, 3 months in. That gets us out of the naked photo shoot. Thank God for that.
Where are you? There you are. Right, 264. Let's
Dave
go.
Jones says hoping to get a koi in the pond by June. Nice one, Dave.
Let's take that comment down. Well done, Darren. Thank you for that, my friend. Really appreciate your business. Right then, Shokikibai. So, what is a Shokikibai?
It is a Goromo, a metallic Daitsu Goromo.
Excellent. Well done. Okay, so quite a rare breed to find. You don't get many of these at all. I only had 2 of these this year, and this is the second of the 2.
No. See, I like this. I like when you start thinking outside the box, Rick.
But let's go back to the fish. We'll talk about that on your live.
Yes.
It's content.
Choose some fat over.
With regards to this, quite a rare variety to come across, and quite rare to find a good variant. Again, this is a scaleless fish. It's Deutz, but it's metallic. So you're looking for quite a slender type body, but the head on this fish is huge, which really does set it up. Now, I got this from Aoki fairly late in the season, and looking at the quality, you really should look at a 50-50 with regards to colour and white skin. And I think that it's round about 50-50 when we're looking at this fish. You've got the Sumi coming up into the Benny pattern. Absolutely no Sumi leaking anywhere, or i.e. Sumi spots, big spots anywhere, which is nice. And the skin on the fish is really good, and the pecks are so clean that it's just mental. And one thing that we look for in metallic fish is really clean fins, because if there's an element of Sumi in there, sometimes they can really start to look a bit dirty. So having clean fins is really important. Very well proportioned as well, the fins, which is something that people overlook. So we've already got a good bid to start us off at £100. So Mark, you're beyond.
Mark's looking through his padded jacket. Can't see it, can't make it out.
He needs to pat himself down a bit. But I'm going to start a 2-minute timer on this. I will say, hard to get a good variant, and even harder to get this variety. So
now then, quick question for you. As I know this is one you haven't got.
Say again?
This is a Goromo, is a fish that you haven't got.
Me personally,
yeah,
no. But I've got some Nisai in the shop that I am really having to hold back.
Have you still got those sneaky ones?
No, I bought some new ones, mate. I've done an Azakari on one of the fish. I put a really shit low quality video on Perfect Aquatics Facebook page, which I'll apologise for. It looked better on the phone, but absolutely hideous on on the actual page, but I've got, I think, 3 or 4 exceptionally good big Goromo that go from anything from 800 quid to 1,800 quid. They've not passed QT yet, so yeah.
A fish for your pond for the future, do you think?
Yeah, definitely, mate. And there's one particular one in the shop that I'm not in two minds. I really want it, but it means that I'm taking the sale out of the shop, which I don't really want to do. And it's one that I put through Asakari, mate, and it come back better than what I had anticipated, to be honest.
There's certainly a fish that's becoming more present within.
Well, looking at what's come through in this year's Tozai, but even better, the Nisai that I purchased this year, there's some really good standard fish come through. So whether or not it's something that's been on breeders sort of, because they tend to go in circles. There's a minute left, guys. They tend to go in circles. So whether or not they're pushing a little bit more development into Goromo this year or into the Nisai season as well, I don't know. But there's certainly been some absolute fantastic Goromo that have come through in the Tozai from this year, and also the Nisai that have just been purchased. So 40 seconds left. Wow. Well done, Andy. That's a nice bid, mate, but I'd like to see a little bit more if we can. Obviously, I don't like saying that, but I've got to say it. It's my job.
My job.
Got some absolute bangers coming. Dainichi, Kahaku, Otsuka, Kage Shiro, and then D Shiro, and also I'm going to do Goromo next, which is scale variant. So 5 seconds. Looks like this is going home with Andy Smith. And that is sold. Andy Smith, well done, mate. Good fish, that. Quite a rare fish as well. I quite like them personally.
Yeah, Goromos are growing on me. They're definitely, it's definitely a fish that I would be interested in having.
Again, you've got to get a good one.
There's so many different variations of them, though. That's blown me away when I've seen there's like 20 odd or 25 different types of Goromo.
But again, I think people can look too far into that, Gaz. Because Goromo, with their development, mate, a lot of people don't see a Goromo in its early stages. And actually, you don't really see a lot of sumi in them. So again, it goes back to what I was saying earlier. It's people are always looking for a finished fish too early. Actually, if you look back a few months back when I'd done the Momotaro one, there's a Goromo in there that was showing really limited sumi. But if I'd have waited for that to get better and better, in 2 years' time, it's going to be a bigger fish and worth a lot more money, but it's going to be more finished. You've got to be prepared to wait and trust the process for a lot of things. So let's do another Miyatora Goromo. I think it's this one. It is. Absolute beaut. And again, that ties in nicely to what I was saying a minute ago, actually, mate, to be perfectly honest, with regards to the sumi development.
Grapes come in, look.
Let me just find the... What's going on there? Just there. And we are looking at... That don't look right, mate. It's only a small fish. It looks bigger than that. And that says something. If a small fish looks bigger to the eye than what it actually is, then it shows that it's good. It is in proportion. Looking for £75 starts off on this. A high quality, you should say high quality Goromo. Again, like I was saying earlier, the development's yet to come on the fish, and that is something that you really should be prepared to wait for. Because if you get it too early, it can really lose what it's about as it gets size, and potentially get too dark, in my opinion, where the sumi becomes too strong. And basically what you will find is that as that black comes through onto the penny, you'll start to get more grape-like purple. And that is what you're trying to do. So it's trying to be a mixture of the two colours where they basically mix themselves. That is it's not 100% correct what I'm saying, but it's the best way to describe what happens. And with this fish, you can see that the sume is only just starting to develop through. And with the pattern that it's got, with that little spot and then a bit going around the neck of the fish, and then really decent amount of Benny that will turn into that Bromo style colour. Again, imagine this fish in 2 years' time when that sumi has really developed well. You've got more mass in the fish filling out and more length. What an exceptional! And if you look at the white skin, how good that looks at such a young age. And usually in a young fish of this size, you're not going to see that amount of quality in it early on. And that is why this is a very good quality fish. You know, so you got to look at those little aspects. Although it's a small fish, the development that will come in this fish is going to by far outweigh £75 asking price. So I'm going to put a 2-minute timer on the clock now.
I will say, mate, on Mark's just added in there, like camera work, pictures and quality of videos, mate, this week. Bob.
You know, so I'm going to play him that tomorrow. What day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. Yeah,
the fish aren't leaving centre at camera all the way through.
That was his first time doing it as well.
He's done a good job, mate. Water clarity is mint.
Come on, guys, 75 quid. It's not a lot of money for this quality. That's why it's towards the end of the show as well. Think about it. 1 minute 20 left. One for the future, guys.
Nice little growing project. And a good fish to learn this type of breed from as well.
Right, I'll tell you what then. If there's no interest, I'm going to take the £75 away. Right? So let's start seeing the bids.
75. Thank you very much, Eric.
There you go, Eric. Well done. People are kicking themselves now. 2 minutes has started. Again, guys, I'm not asking. I know it's not a big fish, but the quality is there. And the quality deserves, well, to be fair, more than what's on screen. But I will sell it at 75. Everything starting price today is a selling price. There's no reserve. Any of the fish. 1.5 minutes left. Looking for £80. I could do with a brew like Kel. I'm a bit dry.
Kel, I could do with a brew, please, as well.
Kel's, I'm really horse love.
I've been waiting months for that brew you offered me.
Mate, don't stop, honestly. I'm dry. I've been here gathering on for 3 hours.
In the rule, if somebody walks past that kettle, they've got to put it on, because I've seen it go past it twice.
It's out of order, mate.
He cooked his dinner and he didn't eat it.
What you want about?
Yeah, well, you don't deserve a brew.
Mate, I'm earning a crust here.
If she made you your tea and you didn't eat it,
mate, it's in the oven and we'll eat it because it looks banging, to be fair.
That's too late.
1 minute 40. 40 seconds. 40 seconds.
Once you're in the shit, you stay in the shit. There's no point trying to pedal out of it, mate.
I don't listen anyway to it. I don't get into it, darling, do I? Looks like Eric's taking this. People haven't seen the beauty in it, which is fine. Eric, you got yourself a banger by the looks of it. 15 seconds.
Nobody else interested in a cheeky little £5 bid to take it up to 80 or whatever.
No, that's fine.
No?
No. Again, Gaz, if it had a little bit more development, it probably would have sold.
80. No, it was already there. It was.
Oh, it was. All right. Because Mark, 80. Sorry. Eric.
Before you sold.
I was just pushing the button as it come in, dude. Otherwise, the sold would have appeared.
What are you saying, Eric?
Eric, do you fancy it, mate? Because I would if I was you, mate.
Mark trying to snout.
Mate, I'm not quite sure. It's like he's probably, oh, do I, don't I? And yeah, no one else is going with it.
This could be Mrs. Oxford, though.
Yeah, if she's in the room, he won't bid.
Yeah.
But if she comes in, she'll see that he's made a bid because it's on the screen. 1 minute 15 to go. And then we're going to get into some Kage Shiro. And then I'll do the NND Shiro next, then the Kage Shiro, then the Kahaku. Yeah, that's totally true, mate, isn't it? You know, that's totally true. So we currently, just while this is playing out, just so I can fill in the gaps, Eric's back in. Currently, like I said, Nisai, we've had a good shipment of Nisai in. We've got another shipment coming soon of all of our Nisai. They're currently being photographed and filmed, and they will be uploaded onto the website in a bulk lot. So I'm hoping come Christmas, there's going to be more fish than you can wave a shitty stick at on the website. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. perfectaquatics.co.uk. And the competitions page, I'm hoping, will be sorted. The amount of gremlins that fucking things keeps throwing at us. We've gone with a company to do these like raffles and, well, competitions, but very similar to 7 days. And we've gone with a company that quite ironically are called Dash Media. And they said I could get it done within 6 months, and that was 20 months ago. Absolutely insane. Put a lot of money into it as well, which is being the chance of winning trips to Japan, Nexus, drums, pumps, filters, tanks, tank setups, gift vouchers. The lot is going to be amazing. Yeah, I've seen it already. There is 3 fish left, Lou. 30 seconds left on this one. $20 seconds. Looks like Eric's got it back.
Sponsored.
10 seconds. Get your eye on there, Gus, because you get it.
Got a free from Dave, but
that's fish. Sold.
Oh, sorry. I blagged me head a bit then.
Push a button, it didn't go. There you go. So, Eric, well done, mate. Let me just put the telephone number up for you, mate. I know you probably already know it.
01462850822 and give him a call at morning, Eric, to make your payment, stating your reference number of your Garomo. Mark, you cost me a tenner.
Tell you what, I'm going to do the Otsuka Kage Shiro, not the NND. Let's just hope I pick the right one. Just so. Quite a different sort of fish. Let me just get the banner up.
I've seen one of these ones before, have I? And to the
you don't. I don't. They're one of them fish, mate, that can fall to pieces quite quickly. So that to get one that holds its quality, so to speak, is quite difficult. So I think that this fish has done itself some justice, and it is a chibi Nisai. I'm just trying to find the banner, guys. I do apologise. 267. Currently measuring at 34 cm, and starts off on 75 quid if you could. That one there. Is that the right one? He's put the wrong breeder in. Is that right? No, it's Otsuka. Oh, mate. I'm going to have to make sure that these are all done next time.
It's the website coming back, Alan Day says.
Say that again, my friend.
When is the website coming back?
As soon as we've done all of the Nisai photographs, mate. What I don't want to do is just trickle them in.
What, we got 75? Oh, you're already on it, mate. Sorry.
I'd rather do a batch of to get people really browsing through and having a look at what we got, because one area that I think that we've, and as a head of operations, I run that. Thank you, darling. As a head of operations, don't just look after the koi, look after the whole store. So it's quite, and that includes the cafe and the golf on there as well. So it's quite a tough job, and one area that we wasn't managing well at all because the processes weren't brilliant. Let me do that for you, mate. So we've got one coming up, and this one. So that one and this one. But that's one we're selling at a minute. So there's your sneak peek. One thing we weren't managing. So people would buy fish online, which is perfectly good. However, when fish are moved or sold in store, certain records weren't being kept properly. So they're being kept well in store, but the process of transferring that data from what's happening in store to the website was being lost. So not only that, but sometimes fish develop. So you take a picture now, and in 6 months' time, there's a huge difference in development. And I think Alan Day was somebody that bought one of our fish off of us. What was it? A golden corn, I think. And the fish that he bought against the fish that was in the pond, there've been quite a lot of development. So with the golden corn, there's sometimes, and the tancho. Cheers, Jeff. I forgot about that. It's at the top of my list. Oh, and this one. And that one as well. Sorry.
That one as well, Lewis.
Yeah.
Excuse me while I go get my brew, because
that's cool.
she didn't make one.
So with Alan Day, the fish that he bidded on or bought online, there've been quite a lot of development. So a bit of suming had started to push through on the fish, made it look different. So again, it was one of them. It's like it was creating a lot of backwards. So I literally took all the fish offline, ready to hit go again once I'd reviewed all the processes, because that's the sort of stuff that I have to do. So, but nevertheless, that's all business boring stuff, but the reason behind it. So just keep your eyes peeled, because very soon there's going to be a shit ton of fish at the website, which will back up the amount of fish we hold in store as well. But with this one, let's go back to the fish. Is a bit slender at the moment, being a Chibinisai, but the structure's there for it to definitely pile on a little bit more meat. With a Kage, the sumi is one of the things that will fall to bits on these fish, because quite often you will get an undertone that carries on pushing through, or the sumi that's there won't quite develop well enough. Now, it will never be a jet black fish, i.e. the sumi. It will always have a slight sort of dull coloration to it, and that only runs hand in hand with a Kage. But the sumi has started to develop more into the white area. So if you look just behind the head on the left-hand side, as we're looking at the fish now, you'll see that's fairly white in comparison to the other. But what I have seen with this fish is that sumi has really started to push a little bit more into that white skin, which makes me a little bit more confident that it will come on the rest of the fish. There's no guarantees in that, which is why it's hard. However, it's coming from the leading breeder in this sort of fish. And what I will say is, every pond that way can see the koi live. Yeah, that's not a bad shout, Rick, that, to be fair. It just cost us a bomb to achieve that. But yeah, with regards to this, it's from the best breeder. Now, what I will say is there's no parent sets in Japan that breed Kage Shiro, as far as I'm aware. They tend to come off the back of a normal session. So getting good ones is really quite difficult. So, it is always a gamble fish, but normally when they're Tozai into Nisai, that is when you really see fish fall to bits in this sort of variety. So if you're buying Tozai, always go in with an open mind of what that fish is going to do. So, you know, the fact that this is a jibby Nisai means that it's been kept in cold water. So, again, allowed to develop naturally. And that is exactly what we've done. And I can say that quite hand on heart that, you know, it's going the right way. But nevertheless, 2 minutes has started. Currently, we're marked then at 140, looking for 145. Remember, guys, this is a Chibini site. All you need to do is give it a bit more food because you can see just pulling in a little bit behind the gill plates, but it's not something that can't be reversed, guys. I'll say that truthfully as well. Imagine that, it's 24-hour live stream of your koi in store. That'll be good. Also a good advert for anyone that wants to come in. You know, we have got a guard dog as well, quite vicious. Oh, that's nice. That's really wet my throat up. So minute left then. Currently we'll mark at 140. Going to a good pond if Mark wins this. Mark's got some fantastic fish, you won't mind me saying. Lewis, what you saying, mate? 145? Minute left. Minute left, 50 seconds. It's horrible when you ain't got a sidekick because you just talk to a screen and it's better to talk to people than to yourself. So 40 seconds. Any takers? $20 seconds. It's long when you're on your own. Come on, Gaz.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's in the will to live.
I had to make the bruise.
Yes, mate. I'm in on Sunday. 5 seconds. Sold. Well done, Mark. Oxo Cubes. You can't go without a week without buying a fish. I love it. 140 quid. Good price, guys. That is a very good price, actually.
Get a ring doorbell for every pond.
If only, mate. If only. Right then, let's have a look what we've got left. Should we go on to the NND Shiro next? I think so.
See, the sun is coming up on this well and all, isn't it?
Yeah.
Darkening up.
It's really, again, people may not understand this fish, but that's fine. Oh, let's put it there. What size, Gaz? Have a stab in the dark.
I'm going to say 29.
Not bad. Not bad at all, mate. Not verifying what's that. What's all that about? Does that come up? There you go.
Whoa, look at that.
Bang on. Yeah, bang on, mate. Well done. Right then. As you know enough about Shiro now, this breeder. So I'm going to put you on the spot. Don't try and guess, but if you can remember, what was the size of the parent fish?
Ooh.
Female.
I can't remember. Was it 85?
No.
Somebody coughing in background trying to sell me numbers there in
Oh,
background.
mate, what was it called? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
Phone a friend quick.
Yeah. It's huge.
Oh, so it's like 100 and something. 100.
Not quite. So
Are we up to 92 cm, I reckon.
Okay, so
No,
it's
I've no idea, mate. I cannot remember it all. I
um,
know it was massively outsized the males, like almost double.
okay, so it is currently at 97 cm. Right. So what does that mean, guys? So let me right. So actually, let me just change that banner because they've missed an important point on that. It is.
Simon's going for a whole new form of measuring, so this could be absolutely massive. 89 XM.
Right. So this is one of the grow and show fish. So comes from a parent set of Omasako fish that was gifted to NND from very top koi hobbyist show person called Donald Kerr, which is what the DK stands for. So 3 years ago, I think it is, so 3 or 4 years, they put this fish with some real top quality males. And if people have watched what NND do, their line of Shiro is absolutely smashing the koi scene in Japan at the moment. They took a huge amount of awards over the show season that's over there at the minute. I think they've took some fucking pretty majors with their Shiro. The reason for that is because their lineage has really gone from strength to strength. That saying, though, the parent set is also from Omasako, who is the breed of Shiro fish. The fact that they've got such strong parents has meant that these fish go from strength to strength. Now, if you'd have seen this fish when we first got it in, there was literally no sumi on this fish whatsoever. So the sumi will just keep on developing. So where you can see there's a small amount of sumi that's just starting to show at the back of the dorsal fin. You can just see a slight mark, like grey mark. There's more to come, and it's only going to get better and better. And like Gaz was saying earlier, the sumi on his fish has really started to blossom.
Yeah, it does, man. Really pushed up.
I know that Rick from New Forest has sent his sumi started to pop. So we're now starting to see the sumi development in these fish. But the reason why I done a grow and show on these is because they're really like an ugly duckling. And unlike Hiyatsuri, which is what you get, being able to read a Shiro Atsuri is a lot different because sumi development in these fish is so hard to predict. And when you ain't seeing none, it's even harder to predict because you don't really know where it's going. But it's starting to really show where it's coming on this fish. You've just got to trust the process.
Well, Vicky picked from Bubble and Fins, picked one with very little patterning to it at all, and you couldn't really see a great deal. But there's way more on that now than what you would have ever imagined.
Mate, you bunch of bastards in the comments, I tell you. Has it got both eyes? Yes, it has. And there's no permy marker. But, you know, that said, like I said, the sumi is going to develop. So where you can see the sumi, it's only going to get better. Right? So it will grow on itself. That's the best way to look. It will push on. You can see that it's under the skin. You can see the sumi that's popped has got some deep sashi, which means that it's just going to keep layering up. Shiro don't look their best or really start to see their true potential until they're 3 or 4. And in one of my YouTube videos, I've shown, it's on the DK Shiro competition, actually, on my YouTube video. I put progressions from NND of what their toes eye look like from little, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5. So you can really see the difference in the fish. And that is the whole point between the grow and show. If I don't see anyone, I'll tell you what, I'll drop that. Let me drop that to 100 quid. All right. Anybody fancy it for 100 quid? And then we'll start the bidding up from there. Again, that is far too cheap looking at the generics that are involved with this fish. So £100, start us off.
100 there from Mark. Sure, I'm just literally trying to find them, Rick.
If you go onto my YouTube channel, Gaz.
Is it on your channel? It is.
Yeah, you'll be able to take a screenshot on the DK Grow and Show video. You're a bunch of bastards. You're not doing £1 increment bid. £100 is. Next bid's 105. He's had a couple of beers, hasn't he? Yeah. How did you know? 2 banging fish to come, guys. I'll put a 2-minute start. I ain't put a 2-minute timer on. I do apologise. But I love this. I love this variety, and I love the lineage that it comes from, because you can see where it started and see the development every single time. I'm just going to put a stop on that. So that's play it, Gaz, because you know. All right, for those people that aren't aware, all right, if you look on the right-hand side, you'll start to see the development of the fish. The parent set are the ones that are on the left, right? And you can see how much they change as they go through, and that's the reason why 95 cm there, that is the parent set, right? And that was it at 55. Year 2 to year 3, 67.
Crazy how this fish changes, man.
Yeah, and you know, look at the differences. There's so much development in the white skin, right? And you know, coming from a fish with that sort of genetic, just put so much money on the fish.
This is selecting the male parents, isn't it? This for the spawning.
Yeah, and when you see the left-hand screen in a minute, when you see the males next to them, absolutely, like now they're males that are in that bowl now, so you'll see them go in.
Good morning, maintenance co-worker.
Eventually, but Donald Kerr is the guy that's holding the trophy in the middle of that picture. A really nice chap.
Yeah, it was at the harvest, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What, this year?
So this is the female that's just going in.
Wait to see this the size of male.
Now look at the size of that against the males when you see it coming into shot now. And that isn't at the size it is now. It's now 97 cm, I think, off the top of my head. But an absolute beast of a fish for the genetics. That's what you're buying, you know. So I'm going to start the timer again. So 2 minutes, guys. Currently, we'll mark at £100. Who's in? Anybody looking for £105?
You got a stutter?
We're Rick at 105. Fuck it, 107. Everyone else has got. I'm looking for 110 next. 1.5 minutes to push.
There's only one reason why that gentleman's bidding now.
It looks
Got
female.
a lovely little female to go with his others.
Well, to be fair, it does look female as well. It's unsexed, but it has got the attributes to be female.
Drunk.
I knew he was. Minute left. Go on, Mark. 110, mate. And that's a steal of a price because these sold at 175 at the Grow Show, and that's cheap as well because I always do a discounted price for Grow Shows. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Again.
120.
110. Restart 2 minutes. Wow. I'm surprised this hasn't fetched a bit more. Maybe again, if it was a more finished fish, I think you'll find that you're going to get a bit more sumi on this fish. To be perfectly honest, I think it's going to be a late blossomer. White skin's impeccable though. Looks real good.
Cheers, mate.
You know, it hasn't got a yellow head either, which is a good indication to it being female. And you still got more sumi to come on the head. You can see that. Yeah, I agree, Rick. The Shiroji is, the white skin's excellent. One minute left. Again, look at when you see this fish turn, when it's more over the other side, you'll see where it gets dark under the skin. So you've still got more to come. Just behind the left eye, as if you're behind the fish. You can see it there. It's still got to come. And that there's an indication there. The other thing I forgot to mention is how good the Richard bid 120. Right, let me just stop the clock. Where's that?
Yeah, that's mate.
I'm not seeing it.
Richard has bid 120 there. It's not come up on yours.
No, it hasn't. Rich, can you just put it in again, please, mate, so I can see whether or not we've got an issue here? Is it on YouTube or Facebook?
You've got 30 seconds to release the start and get it in the hole.
There, I've just copied and pasted it, mate. Richard Ramwell, 120.
This is a lot.
Well, I'll put it with Richard Bramwell there, if you can see it, Gaz. So 2 minutes. So one thing I failed to mention is one of the qualifying criteria that we look for. There you go. Thank you, Rich. I don't know why that didn't come through last time.
Yeah, it didn't come through on yours. Sam, no. Mate. It's not there.
Is when you look at the black in the pec fins, that's one of the qualities that you look for to see where the sumi is actually going to go, because it shows what it's going to do for a telltale sign in the motoguru that's in that fin. And when you see this fish take itself away from the wall, you'll see how dark that sumi really is, right? So it gives you an indication of where that fish is going to go to in the development stage once it starts finishing. So, which is one of the reasons why it's in there. The Shiroji is excellent, but again, it's not for everyone. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder. But you just got to understand, there's sometimes good fish to learn from as well, so you can learn the development.
More sumi coming up on the left flank and on the right flank.
Right, mate, there's loads undergoing. There's loads. Where you see a little black spot, like that's just broken, that could be the start of something a lot more. And that's the development of the sumi. It's really hard to put a guarantee on what it's going to do, because actually it's unknown. But what I can say is there's plenty underlying. It's just where it finishes. You don't know. 30 seconds left. But body, profile, stocks. It's got all the attributes to be a real good, strong fish, as the parent set would suggest. Eric's back in 125. Back to you, Richard. I'm just going to go and turn my bite round. Guys, remember we've got Dainichi Kahaku and a Tancho as well.
What did he say we're turning round? 130 from Richard. I see that, mate. I can't change it, but I see it. So we're at 130 with Richard. And I've run out of Cadbury's Dairy Milk Fingers. Gutted. So at 130 with Richard. What are you saying, Eric? We're not doing a 2 minute timer. We're just going to keep on bidding, because this fish should be going for way more than this. Way more. Come on, Eric. Let's see your counter bid.
Which important woman? Oh my God!
Ooh, Eric.
Of ancient Egypt, reigning for 20 long years.
Looks like it could be yours, Richard.
Richard Bramwell, 130. Eric's out. Right, I put a minute on it because I probably what it deserves.
I don't think, no, not as of yet, mate. Rob, that is.
A minute's on. 1 minute.
Yeah. That could be an extra added sneaky bonus. There
What's
is
that Kahaku that I didn't find.
that one that you didn't find that you just said was Dainichi. Nearly slipped out your mouth then. Was it that how it was?
No,
Dainichi?
we've got one. We've got
You got a Tancho.
Dainichi Kahaku and a Kahaku Tanchu as well.
What about the other one with a little spot on the nose?
That's Shinoda.
It was Shinoda.
Yeah.
That's just an extra added little bonus one to whack
10
on it.
seconds.
I scared Eric off. Sorry. I even offered him a Cadbury's finger biscuit if
Oh.
on it, and he said no. I'm out.
That's fair enough. Okay.
Sorry,
Fair price. Fair price. I promise you won't be upset with that, Rich. That's a real good learning fish. There you go. I agree with that, Rick.
Exactly.
Again, this is the whole point of doing what we do. You know, it's one of them learning fish. You either have to believe what I say, you know, or take a gamble. And actually, I fucking took his thing down. Who was it? Rich.
Yeah,
There you go.
Richard Bramwell, if you could do us a huge favour, mate, if you give the store a call tomorrow on 01462850822 to make your payment tomorrow morning, stating your reference number that was with the auction fish that you've just purchased.
Right, I'm just going to go through the fish again. Right.
That one, cheeky little Shinoda.
We've sold that
sold.
one. We've
So,
sold that one. Sold that one. What an absolute variety of fish. We sold that one ages back. Oh,
not sold.
that one. Just done that one.
Sold.
Right, so what about this one? Done that
Sold.
one. Right, let me know if you want me to sell that one or not. What we're going to do is we're going to go with this one, which is 266. Just got to find me ticket.
This has got a fucking body on it and a half, hasn't it? Right, Ed?
Fucking
Size that? Lonker. That's
It is.
going to be 35 cm.
You are joking me, right?
What? That's too bob on.
And he hasn't got access to anything different.
You might be fastest on the finger for the timer.
I'll tell you something, guys. The Benny on this fish is probably the best Benny that I've ever seen on a Kahaku with regards to depth-wise. At the age of the fish, it is absolutely fucking insane. Absolutely stocked out like it's on steroids. Again, it's a fairly big fish pattern, and I reckon that what you will find on the dun that's in the shoulders to the dun that travels down the spine of the fish, the dorsal, I think that with time that will separate, but it's going to take a bit of time. All you got to do is keep it alive and grow it. This fish is absolutely stacked out in structure. It's up there with some of the fucking biggest.
Size of its chuffing tail.
Yeah, it's only just Nisai. Again, the Shiroji quality looks good. Right, I'm putting 2 minutes on because I ain't going to beef it up anymore. It's got potential and it is good quality to an extent that the Benny is absolutely insane from nose to tail. I'm looking for £150 to start me off. This is a Dainichi fish, guys. So that says everything because you try and get a Dainichi Nisai for £150 anywhere, right? And I'll guarantee you that you won't So £150, guys. That's what I'm looking for. Quite surprised I haven't seen a bid.
Yeah, me too.
God loves a try, mate. That's all you can do is try.
It's going to sit back and watch. You've got 1 minute, 15 seconds to put a bid in. Otherwise, I'll unsell it. I ain't got a problem with that. It will sell to the right person. What are you saying, Gus?
The Benny is deep, mate, in it on that. It would be really, really nice, mate, if it definitely makes that separation at the front of the dorsal there.
I think it will, Gaz, to be perfectly honest. You know, it's going to take time. You just got to trust the process. You've got to see where it goes, you know.
The frame to it and might make some breaks.
The fact that the sashi is what's joining those two Benny spots together.
Sashi on the front of the key, or is it the sashi on the front?
Sashi on the front. Well, as soon as that fish grows out and that Benny tightens, that sashi line will really pull away, right? It's going to happen. Yeah, Alan sees it. Right, and that's too much of a bargain, mate. 150 quid. Too much of a bargain. And it will. The fact that you got the sashi line there, as that fish grows, that will pull away. It will. It's just how much growth you can get in it, and when that process of that sashi, which is underlying Benny, it's deep set colour that will leak into the scale over time. You know,
There's also right at the back of the peduncle, isn't there?
Yeah, it'll separate again.
It will separate there. No, I'm not saying it will, but
no, I think it will. I think it will, Gaz. Again, it's one of them where you've got to have the vision. And for me, the quality in this fish is insane. The structure's huge, the head's huge. I mean, just look at the power in the shoulders on the fish. It says it all. You know, the fins are absolutely immaculate. Fantastic.
yeah.
You know, and real nice skin quality on the head as well. You know, it's not yellow. It says it all. Minute left. Looking for 155 minimum. People not seeing the beauty. Be interested to see where Alan takes this fish if he takes it.
Surprised me, mate, that one.
That's me, mate, because the quality is absolutely insane.
Did you have a good time at school?
Look at the Benny when it comes up to surface there, man. That's deep and rich Benny, that. And it's consistent throughout the fish, apart from those little areas where you would
yeah, but that sashi, that's never going to be the same colour because it's sitting under the skin. You know, it's part of the pattern. 10 seconds left. I will sell it at 150. You know, regrettably, I ain't going to lie. I thought this would probably take twice this. Sold. Fuck me.
Yeah.
That is a shock of the night for me, mate.
There's a, well, I hope you're feeling guilty.
Not to worry though. 150. Well done,
mate. Mate. That is 100%. Many people can say they've got a fish like that for 150 quid. Do us a favour, Alan. Give us the star a call in the morning at 01462 850 822 to make your payment tomorrow, stating your reference number of the auction fish you just purchased. Now watch this one.
I put it down as the wrong, or have I put that in the wrong one? Right, so £75 starting bid, guys, on this. There is no banner, which is where the confusion lies. So I'm going to take that comment down. Shinoda, 27 cm. Where's the comments? There they are. Looking for £75 starts off, and I've started a 2-minute timer. I want to get onto the Tancho. Yeah, exactly. 2 or 3 years, I'll totally agree.
Some body into it, mate, and some size on it, some length to it.
This is a beautiful fish with regards to Shinoda. Plenty to do on it. Really good skin quality. It's got an exceptionally good profile. So some of these fish I've kept out the way merely for the auctions during the cold months, which is where we're starting to see ourselves. You'll see there's no Benny leaking into any of the fins as well, and it's got quite a nice little spot on its nose, and again, quite a nice pattern in my opinion.
Nice balance pattern, mate, isn't it? That.
Looking for £75 to start us, guys. Okay, I'll drop it to 50 because you're a bunch of tight asses. Stop, reset, start.
Nobody gonna even bid 50 quid.
They will. I know they will. 2 minutes is on. Yeah, really, really nice. Look at the Shiroji in it. It's really, really good. Really good. There you go.
That's squeaking tonight.
Well in, mate. That's good. Mark's in at 80. 2 minutes has restarted. Again, I don't need to over egg the fish. You can see what it's doing.
Exactly, mate. I mean, that.
You know, some of them need a little bit more talking through because they're a little bit more.
That doesn't, mate, does it?
No, it's what it says on the tin, so to speak. You know, a really nice example of
Sashi and Kiwa on that. Look at it.
Yeah, it's
already
fantastic.
Saroja Mind. So this is a nice little fish. This.
Are you the future? I don't know your name, mate, but thank you.
90 from Alan.
Well, you know, 2 minutes has restarted, guys.
Pattern's well balanced, Dave. It is. You've got that nice offset.
It's almost in a zoomer pattern, but not quite.
Not
But it's
quite, yeah.
almost there. So you're in a zoomer is your strike that goes down a fish.
Who was the person that asked? Somebody asked if this fish was where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? Rob the Fox. Fox said, there's your bids. Go on, Rob. This is the fish we're asking about.
I won't remember your name, mate, because that's one of the things I'm not good at is remembering names.
Yeah,
I mean, someone spent a few grand in the shop, and he come in the other day, and I called him Mark because he reminded me of someone I knew called Mark, and his name wasn't even Mark; it was somebody else. He had to correct me.
I'll remember, Cal. Now, what was the other gentleman's name? What was the other gentleman's name? BFKA.
Chris, wasn't
it? You remember that one.
There you go. 1 minute 10 left.
What were AU's name again? Shit. 120. This is I think this is a bit really nice fish. This to get some body and some size into this. This is a toe side.
Yes, Tozai.
Yeah.
What's that for, Cal?
Seeing this at Sandside. Be a good fish.
It's you know, the quality is there. The Benny quality is excellent throughout the fish. You know, and I did keep. I separated out about 100 really good quality Deutz Gosanki and NND NND Kahaku as well. But again, with keeping koi, sometimes shops get it wrong or equipment fails, and we had a bit of an issue with equipment, and I lost about 80% of them. So you know, these are the ones that we managed to save. So you know, like I said, I am transparent. Those dealers that say they don't have issues, speak out their ass.
Out of curiosity, off top of your head, if you know, what did the Shuramoji sell for?
£30.
Bango's that little idea. Did it really? Is that all they went for? £50? Oh, damn.
That's all right, mate. You know, I'll tell you something. When that fish gets big, it's going to look fucking brilliant. 20 seconds left. Currently without 130. Fair price. Well done, Al.
Is this Al from up Scotland?
I don't know, mate.
I think it is. I can tell.
That is sold. Did it? It's just there. So I need to look at what Leaf bought earlier. So I need to just bear with me, guys. I've just got to make some notes on here.
What Leaf bought earlier?
Yeah.
It was a Deutz.
Frankie.
It was a Deutz Sankey. The Deutz Sankey with the red nose to go with the Deutz Kaku she bought last week.
Yeah, I think what I've done is I've put the fields in the wrong name. So I'm just going to highlight that one.
Alan Day, you're just behind, mate. You're lagging. You missed out there, bud.
I have put sold in the comments so you can see that. And this is Alan. Let me just put not day next to it. And I need to just highlight that. So I need to go back on that and make corrections. Okay, last one of the evening then, which is absolutely beautiful, in my opinion.
That's nice.
Where are you?
Right here.
There you are. Okay, not a small fish, guys. This is 40 centimetre this eye. Okay, an exceptionally good fish as well, and it is from Marihiro. I think it's very, very easy to see that this is not been surgically tampered with in any shape or form, which is, i.e., the Tancho spot has not been shaped by anybody. Its body is fucking exceptional, and you can see that in the fish. The skin quality is exceptional. The Benny spot is strong. It's uncut, and you can see that it's natural. The fins are very clean, well proportioned, and if people want a real Tancho that isn't doctored,
There's your fish.
that's your fish, right? And it's got a very cheap starting price for the size of this fish and the quality that it possesses. So I am going to put a 2-minute starter on, and I expect to see more than what that's on the screen, just so you know. However, if I get 275 and no one bids against it, I will sell it at £275, and would be making a loss. However, that's the Koi auctions for you. You know, I don't think. One thing I really want to point out to the guys is how good the skin quality is on the fish. Right? And you can see that the Fukurin's starting to really take shape as well in the Koi. Buy it now, mate. I'll hold it for you. Absolutely no problem.
There you go. Chris, you dropped yourself in it there, mate. Get your prize in. Merry Christmas. And we'll even throw you in some Christmas wrapping paper on your box.
1 minute left.
Oh, 275 from Rich 78 sneaked in there.
Okay, 2 minutes has restarted.
Sniper bid.
It's got a nice pond as well. The picture's lovely. So it's definitely got some stock.
280 from Richard Ramwell. It just needed a Rich to start it off, and the Richards are following suit.
Let's lump on, guys. This fish, I'll give you what I'm expecting. All right, stock price is $6.95.
So it's 300 from Richard. Here we go. Battle of the Richards.
If you want to pay $6.95, I'll take it and sell it immediately. If someone wants to give me $6.95. Where we have a drink called Iron Brew. That's made in Scotland by Brr, not Bar. Brr.
Made from Gedders.
Yeah. Mate, I when I went to Scotland, I went to make a brew, turn the tap on, and Iron Brew come out. 2 minutes keeps resetting, guys. Keep bidding. I'll just keep resetting the 2 minutes. Alan Fee, Glasgow.
This is it. This is the last fish of the evening. Is going to be the Battle of the Rich and the Richards. I expect the Rich to take it.
You know, one thing I will say, look at the body profile on it, guys. It oozes size.
Yeah, it does. It's already screaming big fish, isn't it?
Yeah. You can just see how built it is in the shoulders, man. Big backbone as well. Big head. Beautiful skin. And an uncut spot, which is really important.
340.
Well done, guys. Thank you. Keep going.
No. Sorry, buddy. We got that wrong. We got it about this one because I think we needed a big
The other thing is, it's quite nice that when you're buying Tozai and Tancho, it's always a gamble of whether or not the spot stays, because they do have a tendency of moving about or deteriorating in quality. So when you're getting this eye, it's a safer bet, you know. The other thing is on Tozai, people will buy a nice spot that's in the middle of the head, and then as it grows in this eye, it moves over to the side of the face, you know, because it happens. The Tancho spot moves. But when you get into this sort of size, you're pretty much gone through that stage. So what you see is what you get. You know, all you've got to do is keep it alive, grow it, and keep it well conditioned. And this fish will do you well from a really good breeder. So those people that don't know, Marihiro is the guy that has got the big famous round pond. And quite obvious, his fish are very popular. And the reason why they're popular is because he's one of those that have got, he seems to have more ponds than Soft Mick. And it's like, as soon as he empties a pond, there's another shitload of fish being tipped in. And he's like that every single month of the year. He's never got an empty pond. The only pond that gets emptied is the big round pond. And he puts his big fish in there over winter. And he'll only sell one or two a year because he sees it as his personal collection. He doesn't like to sell them. So to be able to buy a fish out of there, you've got to be prepared to pay big money because they're his personal fish, which is absolutely insane. And then he drains that down and then sends them up to the mountains over the summer again, which is why he gets so much growth on them. It's like so many of them fish in that pond are over a metre.
Yeah, there's always big stuff in there, isn't there?
And there's stuff that you wouldn't even expect to see at size. And
the Kiatsuris that we saw in there, they were massive, man.
yeah, you know,
You
unbelievable.
don't normally see a Kiatsuri at that sort of size, do you?
No, mate. There's even fish that people.
Oh, new bidder.
Yeah, thank you, Darren. Yeah, there's even fish that people don't tend to ever see, even at Tozai. So he has such rare breeds, or varieties, I should say. Yeah. And that says it all, really. You know, he grows his own fish.
What are you saying to that then, Rich or Richard? That's what Richard's saying. £5 ching back at you. Go on down there, Aaron. And Richard, it's a free horse race now. Just think, it's just a coffee when you go pick it up.
Yeah, I mean, it's important to get UV light into any Gosanki variety, and this is a Gosanki variety. It's a Kahaku Tancho. A lot of people don't realise that. They think it's just a Tancho. It's actually a Kahaku, but it's got a Tancho spot. You know, you'll find a lot of Shiramujis used to be Tancho, just so you know. But yeah, good colour food. Good sunlight throughout the summer periods, always good. You know, that's how you look after your fish and feed them the right diet and the right amounts. You know, you feed a good growth food in the right temperatures, you'll get the best growth out of your fish. But if you are heated and you're feeding growth, you should always supplement that diet with colour food, because as that fish grows, you need to ensure that it's got the right diet to push the colours in the fish as well. We've got 30 seconds left on this, guys. We'll sell it to Rich for 375. I thought this would go for a little bit more, to be perfectly honest. It's such a good example.
You can see it though, can't you, in that picture next year, just in the middle. There's a little red Tancho spot in the window.
Keep your eyes on that screen, Daz. Sold. Well done, mate.
There we go. Congratulations, Rich. A78. Your fish number is PA252. And if you can do us a favour, give the store a call tomorrow morning on 01462 850 822 to make your payment tomorrow morning, stating your reference number of the fish that you've just purchased in the auction. Nice fish, mate.
Oh, mate, I've just filled all that in wrong. Fuck's sake, till it's late.
That is the tip. That's just walk up. We just got to end, Alan. You missed it. We're done.
What's he written? There you go. What I will say is, guys, thank you very much. I think we can all agree that's been a very successful
bargains there this week, mate.
Yeah, mate. It's like I'm happy. I think that overall, everyone's got themselves some really nice fish at decent prices. What I will say is, guys, that again I've got so many more to come. I'm committed to doing weekly auctions, even throughout all the cold months. Appreciate that we have got a lot of stock that we'll be overwintering. So as overwintering comes in, like I said at the start, anyone that is choosing to overwinter, your fish are guaranteed on death. You'll be repaid in form of credit. And on top of that, when the date comes, I would expect people to ensure that they're having their fish delivered or collection on the date, because ponds with fish in is valuable space to the shop, and the more ponds that I've got people's fish in, the less ponds I can fill with new stock. So and I only get to do that twice a year, so it's very valuable space. So please, if I ask for it, please ensure you take your fish when asked. Other than that, please ensure that you're making payment tomorrow on the telephone number across the bottom of the screen now, and we will do the same next week. Keep your eye on the grow and show stuff. Remember, Discount runs out at the end of November. So if you haven't already, think about sending it as a Christmas present as well and getting a reduced rate. They are excellent fish, I promise you, from an excellent breeder. And Black Friday, we have got online sales only, nothing in store. Anyway, that's all from me. Gaz, over to you, my man.
Usual thing, guys. If you've been enjoying this kind of content,
Thursday night, don't forget, plug yourself.
oh yeah, Thursday night, usual thing. On the Thursday night, guys, we are going to be going over some of the ideas and possible chances and changes to the charity event that we've got up and coming, which we'll discuss more and touch on Thursday night. But you can join us all there for all things koi related topics, chats, and specialist guests and all that shiznit. Obviously myself, Krafty, Daz, Rick from New Forest Koi, and
Alan Tate
Matt from How Koi as well. Howie Koi. Thank you very much, everybody, for joining us. Usual thing. If you've been enjoying this kind of content, guys, do us a huge favor. Like, share, subscribe, tell a friend, and until next time, we shall see you next Tuesday.
You bunch of cricket bats.
Good night, all.